Okay. Didn't work. Oh, Twitch. Anyway, one last thing to note is the little weird fact that I never unlocked Prestige 15 in my off time, so I was wondering, how's that gonna work when I hit a point where it's like, hey, you need to be playing on Prestige 15? And it's just like, no problem, bro. Just do the highest one you've unlocked so far. And I'm like, oh, cool. Sure. We take that. And, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hope that works. Let's go. But yeah, I need to get to the seal and clear it today, or, well, no, today. So, probably gonna be 2 games to do that. Maybe 3 if I'm unlucky. We'll see. Let's see, we start with Flooded Roads. No trading during the storm, but we do have Gentle Dawn. Every small glade discovered grants 10% of planting speed during drizzle. That's weird. And pointless. Like, it doesn't matter how fast you plant stuff, you need harvesting speed to get stuff out of it. Unless you like swap people. It's like, oh well, I only need 2 people on our farm today, and then I'll have a cycle and a third one to harvest. No, it's too much micromanagement. No thank you. Aura of Fear, the lizards will leave pretty much as fast as anyone else. That's terrible. Melancholy is also kind of terrible. I need complex student housing or people get upset. Level 3 is very early, so I do need to focus on getting good food early. Pickle goods is a little hard to get, but maybe we can work out some kind of container issue. And then Grim Fate. Hit level 7, people die. The end. Don't want to hit 7. Definitely want to avoid that. Let's see what we're starting with. Ooh! Oh, man. That's a good one. Starting with the workshop feels amazing. Smelter? Like, there's no metal on the Royal Woodlands, but there are a lot of clay pits, which will get you a surprising amount of copper ore. It could be enough to sustain a minor metal industry. Copper bars would be useful, training gears would be useful, 1-star biscuits wouldn't be bad if we got flour. Look, I'm looking at the provisioner and like, well, why wouldn't I take that if I need a flour? Which is a great question. In fact, maybe I sit on this and waiting for orders. Maybe I do that. See if I get like a bunch of trading orders which are like, hey, you really, really, really want the supplier instead. Maybe that'll happen. I don't know. Right. I don't have the people for this. That is the problem with starting out with basically no one, is that you have no people to do stuff with. But that's fine. I have to just swap out of the mindset that I'm in a massive rush because we're on the flooded mines, and the flooded mines means there's no time limit. You don't get yearly hostility. This isn't a time limit game. I just have to focus on not overextending, and then I should be fine. Probably. Anyway, let's get the woodcutters camp up faster. I want to fill that with beavers as soon as possible. Alright, Cornerstone. What do we get? I very rarely find myself in need of fiber on the Royal Woodlands. There's usually flax fields that I find, and the tree drops flax. Very unlikely I'll take that. Trade logs is like fine. Would love something that gets me a little bit more early game bonus. This is just very stupid to take on flooded mines. Very, very stupid. There's very few bugs. Like, you'll occasionally find some as tertiary things, but not a lot. Hello, Condorm. This is Against the Storm. A kind of a roguelite city builder. You'll see. None of those are good. Spices could work. I would need a herb garden, but it can work. I'm willing to take that at a prospect to save a reroll. But yeah, we're gonna wait for our orders to come in, and maybe that'll give us some direction on what the heck we're gonna be doing this game. And if not, we'll just do whatever. Sounds good to me. Our orders have arrived. Do I have enough wood for speedy real estate? No, not even remotely close, because I only have one woodcutter and they've only been going for a second. Might not be smart to pop those immediately then. But then what does everyone else do? There's nothing for them to do. We have a single plank. Well, we are getting in our first delivery of wood. That's fine. Yeah, I should definitely. Gosh, I'm just. All right, I have to remind myself I'm not in a hurry. I don't get yearly hostility. I don't have to rush like a crazy person. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we'll get a lizard collecting eggs. Hopefully that'll feed us for a good long while until we can establish, you know, some kind of farming. Hopefully that'll do. Alright, we have an idle worker. Could put him on the hearth. We're not using the happiness right now. Sure. Go on the hearth. Have both the lizards picking eggs. Why not? Picking. That's what you do with eggs. You pick them, not gather. I guess it's more of a collection. I don't know. I'm going to not worry about it right now. I guess one nice part about not making planks right now is that I am stockpiling a lot of wood. So I could, in theory, build... Oh wait, if I get speedy real estate, I can't do anything with it anyway. I only have 6 people. I need 8. Oh, that's funny. I guess we're just never taking that. Okay, let's open up orders. I do love TikTok. Opening up 2 dangerous glades is fairly rewarding by itself. And doubling our copper ore from clay pits is quite strong, given that I got a way to smelt copper right away. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. We click that. What else can we do? Blue metal? Or hydraulics? Huh. These are both really good. Normally blue metal would be absurdly, like, not great, because it's like, oh good, +1 resin, big deal. And crystallized dew is kind of hard to get. But I start with 15 of it this game because of all the quests I did on the world map. really early order, just send it. I am looking at advanced smelting and being like, I have a smelter. +1 to copper bars would be pretty sick. And all I have to do is make some pipes. It's not that hard. But they would both be really useful. Like, getting a ton of resin from trees would mean plenty for glade events and to sell off. And +1 to copper is just making all my copper smelting more efficient. Going with blue metal. Hurried expedition. Oh. Oh. Oh, the apothecary is so good. No, don't do that to me. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, right, there was another, one of the negative modifiers is that all of the glade warnings were disabled. I don't know if they're dangerous or not. But anyway, this is definitely a dangerous glade. You can't actually spawn next to a forbidden glade. Once you get past your spawn point, though, you're kind of rolling the dice a little. Is this actually doable? That's a lot of woods to knock through. That is the closest one. That's too far. That's probably further, if not as far. This is the closest it is. That's a lot of trees I have to get through to get to that glade. Not gonna lie, that's not easy. Especially on one woodcutter. Though I can bring some people in now. And I should do that. Anyway. Let's take the smelter. Oh, gosh, the furnace, huh? Normally this is an instant pick, but it's kind of bad right now. So is this. Gosh, these are both kind of bad. Okay, well, this unlocks pigment and way better packs of provision. This unlocks pies, which would be really nice too. But I think the pigment and provision packs will be slightly more useful, I guess. Ranch? Ranch is really good. I do have a plantation, so I could just feed them a ton of plant fiber and we have infinity meat and eggs and leather. Yeah, hard to say no to that. Okay. Okay. I have 5 beavers. That's enough for another woodcutting camp. So let's try hurried expedition. That will be... It's gonna be questionable how smart that is. But, you know. What do I do besides questionable choices? Exactly. Let's swap you out, get the woodcutters camp as our highest of high priorities. And, yeah, set them to chopping into that. Hopefully the glade event is gentle on me. That would be lovely if they could not be super cruel about it. Speaking of super cruel, I do have to think about the storm, which is fast approaching. A lizard on the hearth probably clears the resolve needs I'll have, probably. But I still would feel a lot better if I had shelter with everybody. How much wood are we sitting on? 75? Do I bite the bullet and make normal shelters? I mean, there's no reason not to. I hate it, but we'll put down 3 normal shelters in a park, and that should very easily clear our resolve needs for the storm. woodcutters are making surprisingly quick work of the trees we need here, so that's good to see. Kind of don't want to get them in each other's way either. It's fine, probably. Oh, yeah. What's our builder doing? Okay, he's working on it. We're getting there. Good. I am mildly worried about how we'll do when the storm hits, but whatever. I don't even know if we'll get Hurried Expedition done, frankly. We'll have to, like, immediately get to the Glade event and be able to do it, like, immediately. Yeah, we can't do that immediately, or can we? Huh. I'd much rather cleanse this, but if I'm, like, mega super duper mega critically low on time, I can just set people to burn it down immediately. We have to halt food production for that, which is slightly nerve-wracking, but it's probably okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be fine. Either way, we gotta get that rolling as fast as possible, because we have 1 minute to get them out there and working on it right now. I would cleanse it any other time, but if I don't, building a blight post and making six purging fire will take way more time than we have. It's tragic, but it's how it's gonna be. What else do we find in here? No fertile ground, which is a bummer. We found some mushrooms we can't do anything with, and some roots we can't do anything with, but we did find more eggs, which is good, I guess. And a geyser pump. Am I excited about that? I don't know. Like, certainly not terrible to have access to stormwater. Can pipe up our workshop, make that more efficient. It's a bit of a long-term boon, but it's a boon. All right, how we doing on resolve? We're okay-ish. Once all the shelters get built, we'll be fine. And I don't think the lizards will leave before that happens. Yeah, there we go. We're already good. I have to stick to 4 woodcutters, but that's fine. And these guys should get done in the next 5 minutes, and we should be great. So I'm just going to fast forward. Because everyone's doing important stuff. Got one person building. Everyone else is woodcutting or doing this critical thing. By the way, just in case you can't read this, the reason I took people off egg production is that if I produce 20 food, which includes gathering, blight rot appears in the settlements if I'm tearing it down, which is terrible. Without a blight post and basically no infrastructure, that's gonna be hard to handle. So we stopped food production to avoid that. Newcomers have arrived. Looks like we have foxes this game. That's certainly a thing we'll have to think about. I'll need some sort of crystallized dew production, I guess. Or at least a cache of it that I get from somewhere. We are getting prosperous archaeology, so if we pop open caches for nice stuff, it does help us with resolve. So that's a thing we can think about. I have to blow my nose.
Hello there.
But yeah, we're not bringing them in until we can afford to bring them in. Can we afford to bring them in? Probably not. It's 24 hostility for just 2 villagers in this game, which will put us over the cap. We'll go to 2 hostility. That'll be really bad. People will start leaving and freaking out. Though we could probably bring them in once the storm ends. So maybe I'll just do that. Alright. We're in drizzle season. We can all take a relieved breath. Hi. Master blueprint, you say. Upgrade all my camps, you say. That is 3 blueprints basically for free right there. Yeah, I'll take that. Zahilda's also arrived. She's brought some stuff with her that is of questionable value. Might be good, might not. Dunno. Let's bring these 2 in, maybe? Sure? Sure. Gets us to the magic number of 6 beavers, so I can fill out 2 full woodcutter camps. Very happy about that. Nothing needs buildings, so getting you on the trapper's camp is fine. There's no way you're gonna collect 20 eggs in the next minute and a half, probably. It's a kind of a scary probably to count on, actually, but you know, what else is scary right now is the fact that we have 24 food. And that's not a lot. We want to not starve to death. So at the very, very least, I want this guy to collect 2 eggs and then drag all this back to the warehouse. You can also consider opening up new orders as well. Why not? We've got that one done, basically. 8 for the Lizard Clan I can just click on and do. Bonus to Lizard Resolve is nice. 3 people is a scary amount of hostility, but I don't think I mind it. Yeah, let's just do it. How bad could it possibly end up being? 8 for the Beaver Clan's kinda neat. Plus 3 Beaver Resolve is always helpful, and I get some more beavers. Might be smarter to click on Into the Wilds for, not bringing in extra people, but then again, plus 3 resolve is forever. I would love that. I think that is worth taking. And then we get this. These are poopy. I don't want either of these buildings. That sucks. Like, 3-star fabric would be nice and all. I guess packs of trade goods could come in handy. And the advanced rain collector's like fine if I really want to make sure I have all the water that I need for rain punk, but I'm not feeling a critical need to do that. So I don't know if this is what I want to do. Hey. I don't want to spend my very limited amber on a reroll either. Hilda's leaving. I'd sell her my resin, but I do want to get TikTok done fairly soon, which means breaking into this dangerous glade sooner rather than later. It is of questionable wisdom to break into that early. Hey, Hurried Expedition is done. Huzzah! Click that button. We did it. We got an apothecary, which is good. Gives us tea, gives us incense, gives us biscuits. That actually opens up a lot of cool stuff. Like stuff that solves Glade events kind of stuff. I also need to pop into this because we need the space kind of desperately, so I'm going to do that. So going to put down the Blight Post, because that's going to be needed. We have no bricks and no way of making bricks until I break into that clay pit. Though, minor problem there. I guess there's not a lot I can do but set up some gathering for it. Tis what it is. We have a distinct lack of housing as well. Would love to get better houses going. Where I would put those is anyone's guess, though. Especially with no bricks whatsoever. Does make things a bit harder. Ooh, fertile ground, and flax, and sea marrow. Wow. Oh, that's a great glade. I'm very happy about that. We can get a plantation up next year. That will be a huge boon. And I can get rocks from the sea marrow and turn those into bricks without, you know, quote unquote wasting the copper ore before TikTok's completed. Plus, we get some extra flax, which is nice. Don't mind that at all. We're probably getting enough from the trees to make the housing we need, so I'm not worrying too much about it. But yeah, things are looking pretty okay. This guy's done with the Blightrock Cauldron. They're just fetching our rewards, putting them away. All very lovely. What did we get from that again? I think just a truckload of meat. The perk and whatever he just carried back. Pipes, right. It was pipes. Yeah. It's all good. It's not crazy to click Advanced Rain Collector. If I do want to build a Rain Collector, Advanced Rain Collector is the one I want to build. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll do that. Speaking of things that I should look into, I should sell some stuff with the trade packs that I start with. This is a just okay trade route, I guess. We can afford that, sure. A little bit of amber's is okay. Also, I'm gonna throw this guy over here. Get him out of the way of better housing. Which is something we need to put up soon-ish. Because our current shelters are nice and all, but they will not suffice. Okay. Put that down there, sure. Put the smelter over here. Queue up the apothecary and manufactory as well, I guess. Yeah. Can this fit in here? No. Can fit nowhere. I guess just chop here then. It's fine. This is a good spot for a lizard to work at. We'll put him right there. That'll be lovely. Ranch isn't particularly needed right now. I mean, none of these are particularly needed right now. I'm going to build the apothecary just in case the Glade event in here will need incense. It's wise to get ahead of that. That said, training gear would also be wise to get ahead of in that case. Maybe I do just build everything. Maybe it's all good. Minorly worried about the storm upcoming. If we have to, we will just halt all wood cutting. And we probably will have to. Have to remember that more people is the danger, not the years passing. I do want to not like have the game go on forever, granted. I do want to have some time during the on the world map to get to the seal. So I don't want this to take literally 20 years to do, but you know, it's gonna take longer than usual. That's it. It's just how it's gonna be. How are our planks coming? Slowly. Just literally all of them got deposited into other stuff. They sure did. I mean, fair. Oh, maybe I do want that storm geyser in that case, just to speed up the workshop. It's not a bad idea. I notice the workshop tends to get massively overloaded during games I have it, because of course it does. I'm literally making all the building materials I need in there. Yeah. People very upset. A lot of that has to do with not having good housing for everyone. Sort of hoping that would get done by now, but well, worst comes to worst, we'll cut woodcutters, and that'll be that. We know we're not going to have humans and harpies, so I can freely put up some gathering camps up here. Wow, the beavers are leaving already, eh? That didn't take long. Guess we cut all but one woodcutter immediately. Which leaves us with 6 idle people, which is not great. Hopefully our idle people will go up here and get those gathering camps completed. I mean, they will, because there's nothing else for them to do. But I will want them to get these done and get them gathering food. We are running a bit of a food deficit right now, so putting more people on food gathering sounds fine. Sounds flat out good, in fact. I can just kind of squeeze you in here. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're getting beaver houses up now. Not enough to house everybody, but enough so that, you know, the beavers will be a little happier. New people have arrived as well. I don't think I can bring them in right now. I have to remember, can't bring in too many people. This is a flooded mines run. One must go slowly with it. Oh, right. Speaking of going slowly, all my gatherers are overwhelmed because of the master blueprint. Fair. Highly fair. But also makes it so that our only source of food is very slow, which minorly worrisome. But maybe we'll be fine. Maybe it'll just kind of work out, and I won't have to worry about it. Let's just assume that'll happen. getting close enough to the end of the storm where I can probably just throw the beavers back on woodcutting and it's fine. Yeah. It's probably fine. I might be bold and bring in some more people as well. Just to have at least one person on every gathering camp. Maybe. It's a little hard to keep the foxes around, though. At hostility level 3, I think they'll, like, start to leave immediately, which would be ungood. Spices is back, being like, hey, remember the last time you picked me? Want to pick me again? I was like, no. No, I don't. Frequent patrols isn't terrible. None of these excite me. Like, anything that reduces hostility is good and all, but this would require, like, finding events and tools and stuff. Please give me something better. That's way better. Wow. Holy cow, that's maybe one of the best ones we can pick up. Everybody eats pickled goods. So, I wanted to make pickled goods in this game, and, saying, hey, would you like 10 difficult to make food every time you make pickled goods? Yes. Yes, I would, as it turns out. Thanks. We like that. I'm not doing Wealthy Trader. This is destructive, and the biscuits are nice, but not that great. Plus 5 to water skins would be pretty sweet, though, I'm not gonna lie. Plus it gets me the market blueprint. How much amber do we have? 16? That's not enough. We can't possibly sell 70 amber worth of goods. Not on this difficulty level, right? Right? Probably. God, those rewards are good. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't tempt me. They tempted me. It happened. Let it rain. Impossible. We don't have access to drizzle or clearance water geysers. Even if I slap down an advanced rain collector immediately, there would be no way to collect 150 drizzle water in time. So we're just not gonna do that. Hasty Explorer is kind of tempting. Charity Fair is also kind of tempting. I'll grab Hasty Explorer. I think popping into 2 more dangerous glades is something I'll end up doing, I'm sure. Speaking of something I'm going to end up doing for sure, let's get into this glade. Hopefully quickly. Zorg's arrived. I have to do Wealthy Trader with you, Zorg. Oh, and you even brought me a greenhouse. Oh, and a herb garden. Oh, that would be fantastic to have. But I probably won't be able to get it after Wealthy Trader nonsense. Anyway. So, how does one do Wealthy Trader? Well, you do stupid stuff, is how it works. I need to remind myself I need to keep 26 amber around. That includes Zorg's stuff, too. I could grab a bunch of, like, food, too. It's not crazy. But yeah, we have to sell basically everything we have. Maybe I wait until he's about to leave. See how much stuff we have, and maybe if we're lucky, we'll break into this glade in time and know what we're up against. That'd be nice. I would like one person on every camp. And I do need people on the on the plantation now. I guess it's fine. Alright. You two on the plantation. This doesn't get us anywhere, right? No, of course not. Alright. Well, then you go pick mushrooms, and the last person builds. Cool. That'll do. Let's see where we stand. Okay. Zorg's about to leave, so now I must sell 70 amber worth of stuff to him in some form or fashion. So I guess we do that. We have 33 on us. That's spiced. We have 7 parts coming in from our orders, which is nice and all.
Hello.
Probably gonna end up having to sell a lot of those, if I had to guess. Let's make this as even as possible. Good enough. Okay. Okay. We're at 32 of 70 now. God, I want that herb garden, but I cannot afford to take it. I'm probably just gonna have to trade amber back and forth over and over, which I hate. Let's be clear, this is dumb and I hate it. But if I want a complete wealthy trader, it's kind of what I have to do. Basically just giving the man my money. Okay, I'm 20 short. Little scary. Do I even have 20 worth of stuff I could sell him? No. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. What do you buy? You buy tools. So, what if I sold you everything I own? What if I just sold you everything I own for as many tools as you have? Yeah, that's fine, right? How many parts are we getting? 7 from our orders? Okay, I guess I'll go up 7 for as many tools as that affords me. Guess we can get that down to 6. That's nice. Maybe we can drop an amber out of it and make up the difference in like resin and stuff I don't care as much about. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Cool. Hey, Zorg, I just got some nifty tools. How many do I need? I need 11 still. Oh my god, alright. God, I hate this difficulty level so much. Still need to sell 11 worth of stuff. Hey, what can you get me for these really cool tools I just got? He looks at me strangely and he's like, well, I can get you a few things, I guess. And I'm like, cool, wrap it up. Sounds good to me. Let's just sell that. And hey, I just got another shipment of tools. I need to get to 6. So I'm just gonna trade these tools back and forth, more or less, and all my food. Oh god, I hate this. Yeah, sure.
With the Mima.
With the Mima, to you too, bro. 4. I'm gonna have to sell the parts, aren't I? Sure am. Okie dokie. Hate it. to be clear. Hate this. Is there anything more useful I can destitute myself with? Oh, God. Like, surely I can get... Okay, let's do it in smaller increments. One part, one tool, all my bugs and a berry. Cool. Low on food, you don't say. Okay. You buy berries, so I can sell you berries for berries, which is stupid, but what we're doing. Sir, have I got a deal for you? My 5 berries for your 3 berries. Cool. Now I need to trade 1 amber worth of stuff. I really wish I could tell the increment of this. Like 69, but what percentage of 69 is it? I guess we sell a part. And we get something useful. Probably food, given that I just sold all of our food. Yeah, that sounds smart. Okay, I hated it. But we got Wealthy Trader, which gets us a food delivery line of biscuits, which is amazing, a market, which is going to be amazing, and +5 to water skin production, which will also be amazing once I find an ability to make water skins. Herb garden. Hi. Yeah, we have spices, so herb garden's really, really good. Is it biscuits produced or consumed? It's produced. So the biscuit delivery line doesn't actually work with the herb garden, but I mean, we have spices. We have to take the herb garden. It's just too strong. Well, I hated that. But we did it. We'll get a nice... we'll get a decent berry harvest come clearance. So, that's good. Oh, I never allowed you to make bricks out of stone. That's my bad. Hi. The ritual, eh? Well, this is why I wanted to make the apothecary, so that we could get this going. Granted, I'm completely out of everything, so there's that. Is there a way I can get the stuff I need from this? Not really, no, okay. Man, sure do wish Zorg was, hadn't left. Farlef would have oil, but, my warehouse is basically empty of stuff I could trade him. So, I guess we just prepare for all my roads to get blown up. Yeah, that sure does seem like what the play will be. Don't like it, but at least if there's a silver lining here, it's that we have +1 to resin production, so it doubles everything we get from the trees. And so, we should at the very least, get there faster than usual. Maybe it'll be in enough time to save the roads from getting blown up. Or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Rough game so far. This is an okay spot for another hearth. Makes the farmers have to travel a lot less time to take a break. It's always very valuable. I mean, I could get Hasty Explorer done if I just popped into this one. Is that smart? Almost certainly not. But this is an event which, while it sucks, I can just kind of ignore. Well, you know, it's not going to kill me to leave that active. So if it's not gonna kill me, maybe I just open up this one. And hope that this one doesn't kill me either. That sounds like a fine, smart play. I'm sure that nothing will go wrong. You guys are gonna make bricks at some point, right? You have made 2 brick. Okay. We kind of need those real bad, is the thing. Okay, we opened up the Forsaken Crypt. Destroys all stored amber and wine, gives you an impatience point if it goes off. Interesting. Huh. Well, we can use incense to make this, or we could just tear it down immediately. Well, not immediately, but, you know, soonish. And, given that I have no money, it is free to tear down at no cost. I can also donate my very precious crystallized dew to this and calm the spirits for a bunch of money and a reputation point, which I would certainly like. Is that what I'm gonna do, though, is the question. Oh man, right, the root deposit would give me good stuff, huh? Yeah, I'll swap you to the root deposit. Maybe get a road out there at some point. Either way, Hasty Explorer's done. A bunch of parts, a bunch of pipes, +1 to pipe production, and a new blueprint. All very, very helpful. Let's see what we get. Weaver's back. Upset that I spurned it last time. Well, guess what, buddy? I'm spurning you again. Deal with it. Boy, I'm worried about the storm. For good reason. Let's shift you over here. We need to clear out space for housing. I guess I could put them in ugly places. I guess. If I must. I don't want to, though. But we need good housing for everybody. In a big way. So I'm gonna focus on doing that. Also, what geyser did we get? Clearance water. Oh. Well, we have all 3 water types in the form of geysers. That's great, and also makes the Advanced Terrain Collector an entirely useless blueprint, which is bad. It's fine. We're okay. I'm not upset. It's also year 3 clearance, which means we're going to get a Blight Storm. Which is a little frightening. Only a little, though. Like, we have enough bricks, finally, to build the Blight Post. It is our priority, so we'll get that done soon enough. And, oh, right! Alright, this is P11. Where the Blight's really, really terrible. Oh, right. Right. That. That's bad. That's really quite bad, actually. I need to pull people from other things and get all of them working on Purging Fire immediately. Which is not great, given that we need food to live. But maybe we'll just be fine. I'm sure the berry harvest is gonna tide us over. Probably. And if it probably succeeds, then it's guaranteed to succeed, right? Right. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I have no money, I have no wine, so this is just impatience. Bad, but we suck it up. This I want to deal with fairly soonish. We're getting resin from all our tree chopping. And once that's done, I'll get the fox over there and completing the Rain Spirit Totem. But first, we have to not die. That takes the Blight Post. We also have to not starve to death, also. There's that part of it, too. Put shelter down, I guess? I guess. That does house everyone, at least. Can't deal with melancholy, so we'll have to cut all wood cutting during the storm, too, which sucks. Oh, why did I bring in so many people and open so many glades? What utter foolishness possessed me to do all that? Well, I mean, really good rewards is what possessed me to do all that. But it was still kind of a dumb idea. Oh, hey, we have enough resin. Gosh. In that case, you. Go do that. Oh no, you can't. I forgot. That's plus 300 hostility. That's 100% unsustainable. We'll have to do that when drizzle hits. You know, that'll just kill us. That'll kill us so hard. Okay. So, speaking of plan, don't die like a moron, what else do we do? I guess just send it. It is comforting to know I have enough resin to get this going. At the very least. Be lovely if I could get the smelter running too. Because I will need incense. The amber would be nice, but I'm gonna end up using crystallized dew for that, I think. Not great, but one does what one must do. Alright. How much fuel do we have? We have... Well, we don't have enough for all the blight, but we have enough so that we won't die from it, which is the important part. Okay. Alright, we get down to we get down to level 2 hostility, and we say thank you for letting us go that low. I guess the beavers will be assigned to gathering posts during the storm, which is fine with me. The more we gather, the faster we can get rid of slow gathering. And all that's left is to cross my fingers. Yeah. Fox is upset, unsurprisingly. Hopefully, we can get the fox house built and the fox will be ecstatic to be here. Holy cow, you're leaving fast. That's ridiculously fast. What the heck? Okay. Guess we're sacking a bit of wood and favoring the foxes until their house is built. Glad I have a lot of wood. That's a huge relief. Man, that fox turned tail so fast. That was a wind sprint to get out of here. Don't blame him, but also, geez, man. Why you gotta be that way? Alright. Fox house is complete-ish. That should be +6. Yeah. So, the foxes are now good. Well, the fox singular, because that's all we have. Cool. For this I need incense, so let's make the apothecary a priority. Got plenty of food thanks to our plantation. We will want to make biscuits at some point when we find a way to make flour. That'd be great. Can't help but notice the lizards are upset, which I'm minorly shocked by, given how many people are in places they like to be. Huh. Huh. What do I do about that? Favor them a bit? Fox probably won't leave. Probably. I just have to get them back up to 5. And hopefully their slow decrease will keep them around until one of their houses is built, or at least this shelter. So everybody's at least housed. That should get us the last +1 we need to keep them around. So if our builder could get on that, that'd be cool. Builder, please. Builder, please. Builder, where you be? There you be. No, you're a stonecutter, you're just taking a break. There's our builder. Lizards are leaving. We sack wood, I guess. God, they leave fast. This difficulty sucks. Alright. We're approaching the new year. Might bring in a ton of foxes. Maybe. Kind of depends on what Farlift brings us. Okay, year end. Farlift did bring us some dew, which I can afford. Yeah. Actually, what's cheaper, metal or dew? 91, 1. Okay, so the metal's slightly cheaper, very slightly. I would love to get 6 of these to complete the thing. But it's gonna be real, maybe not that hard to afford, actually. Okay. Seems good. Oh. We'll bring in these 4. We'll get 2 foxes out here performing the ritual. Get another fox house down soonish. Get the beavers back to woodcutting. All of them. As much as I like the extra gathering manpower, we kind of need other stuff done. You can go to the stone cutting camp. You too. You can start delivering. That's fine. Makes it so this goes very mildly faster. And that's good enough. Stormwalker tax, huh? Lose all your amber upon taking this cornerstone. We have none. We have none amber, so I'm pretty okay with clicking that button. What's next? Used stormwater. Ooh. +1 to fuel, +1 to purging fire is really nice. That makes things way more efficient in terms of fuel usage, because it literally doubles our production, and I wanted to pipe up the workshop anyway. That seems great. Let's do that. Alright. I'm basically just gonna have this guy deliver the copper bars, then probably send them to gathering. We'll call that good. We are going to get some impatience. We're going to have all of our roads get blown up. That sucks, but it is what it is. We don't need this many on the blight post now. 1 person is fine. Oh hey, that makes the lizard resolve low. A. Oh, I didn't realize we were that close to being in a bad spot with them. That's my bad. It's fine though. Once the shelter gets built, and it's about to be, they'll be happy. Ish. See, there we go. All better. We're all happy schmappy here. You're not doing anything, so I'll pull you off of that. You can collect flax. Sounds great to me. We are still overwhelmed with gathering, but oh well. Farlef is leaving. I should at least give consideration to what I want to do with that. Do I sell a bunch of stuff just for money? No, because my money's going to be destroyed. So, bye. That was easy. I'm going to miss my roads, that's for sure. But, oh well. We are working on this? Yes, we are. Good. Good, good. I could sack Sea Marrow to make this go a bit faster, but it'll be done before the storm hits, so whatever. Time for everything to flood. Woo! Yay, flooding! Woo! Come on now. I thought I had that timed really well. Okay, it's still 20 seconds away. Never mind. It's gonna flood soon, though. Yeah, there it goes. And everything's flooded. Yay! Now I get to rebuild all my roads. Hooray! That's cool. We love that. We love having to rebuild everything. Who doesn't love rebuilding everything? Everyone loves rebuilding everything. Of course they do. Oh boy, I sure would love more builders to take care of all that. But we're kind of in a rough spot in terms of resolve. So I can't pull this guy off the Blight Post. I really don't want to pull anyone off Gathering, given that's how we're feeding ourselves. And I want that done as soon as possible, so I guess we just kind of sit tight and think, boy, sure do wish I had more stuff. Alright, we got an impatience from the Forsaken Crypt. All of our no amber was destroyed, and all of our no wine was destroyed. Oh no. Well, we're basically just rebuilding. That'll be done soon. That'll be very helpful to have them helping out building and have, you know, less than 7 hostility. I mean, if this lasted till the storm, people would just like straight up die. So, you know, pretty good that that's not gonna happen. We have meat somewhere? Oh, we do have meat. Huh. Cool. I would love to have somebody else in the workshop. I'd also love to pipe it up, but like we just can't. We just need too much stuff built. Alright, well, I guess if you're literally doing nothing in there, it's fine. There we go. Alright, the Rain Spirit Totem is done. It's converted. We get minus 50 hostility from it. Excellent. And TikTok is done. Excellent. And we have 4 builders who can help rebuild the massive amount of roads that got destroyed. All really great. And now we have +1 to copper production, so I'm perfectly fine going to these clay deposits and ripping them up. In fact, I might just do that already. Storm approaches. A little bit bleh. But whatever. We're here now. We can start making some incense out of our copious amounts of resin. Get a fox on that. He'll finish that. We'll get that event done. That'll be good and lovely and wonderful. Let's move the woodcutters down here, because I want to clear the space out for the next hearth. And I have plenty of housing space over here now, so we can get you guys cutting this out. I would much rather have a straight line road down here, so we don't have this really awkward one cutting through everything. But, you know, that's long-term plans for later. Right now we have a storm to live through, barely. Hey, some lizard houses are getting built. That'll be a big help. Okay. There is no universe where we can handle melancholy, so we gotta go below hostility 3, no matter what. And we see how everyone does. Minorly upset lizards. That should be okay. What's your big beef? Just high hostility, huh? I mean, fair. We do have very high hostility right now. This would be solved if we could get all of them into nice housing. So, like, we'll endeavor to do that, certainly, but, that's, gonna be hard to do in time. We might have to swap someone to the Blight Post. Or the smelter, if that gets built. I would much prefer if the smelter got built. And that completed. So on that note, I have some people not doing anything, apart from building roads, which, while important, not super critical. So let's get people into gathering camps. We get these bricks delivered, we can get probably the smelter complete, and then that'll make the lizards happy enough. Or you just slap one on the Blight Post and call it a day. That sounds tempting. It makes them completely idle, but oh well. I do have a lot of wood. Maybe I could just sack some wood while I'm sitting here. It's fine. I don't have to go crazy with it. You know, mostly. Oop. Newcomers have arrived as well. It'd be a suicide to bring them in right now, so we're not, obviously. Okay. Smelter is done. Let's stop sacking wood and get a lizard in the smelter. You. In there. Oh, that's not enough, huh? Oh. Well, that sucks a little, huh? Who else can go in there? You in the workshop? Okay, that does it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We like that. That's fine with me. We're gonna get another impatience stick out of this. That's a little blur. I don't like that at all. Maybe I should speed up the incense production at the cost of building materials, which we're really kind of in desperate need of. I guess. Maybe this guy will double his production and I'll just be like, haha, we did it. Never punished. He didn't, incidentally. Oh well. Storm's finally over. Let's get the beavers back to woodcutting. As always. Yeah. We need someone in the workshop and someone building. guess this is the last incense we need. So I guess you get to be in the workshop. We don't need you guys in the smelter. It's certainly nice to have you there, but it's not essential. So we pulled you out. Probably get a fox on this now, just so that incense, as it's being delivered, will be taken immediately to the event, because we've sat on that for long enough. Pickled goods would be nice, but I don't see anything mission critical there. Free oil or free roots? I do like free oil. We don't have a flower producing building yet. Maybe we never will. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but we do have a lot of root nodes that we can just get. Like 2 giant piles of roots and these 2 giant piles of roots. We're gonna be good on roots, is the thing. Maybe I can take small press out of the assumption it'll be good later. We'll just pretend that'll be what we do. Have 20 foxes and 40 porridge. I mean, like, doable. Rainpunk Enthusiast is kind of cool. +2 to copper bar smelting would be great, and I do have all 3 geysers. Yeah, sure. Bit of a long-term one, but everything feels like a bit of a long-term run right now. Alright. Yeah, Fleece has nothing mission critical, unfortunately. Do we bring more people in? I don't know, man. It would speed things up, but we don't need to speed things up. We need to not die, is our primary concern. Would be nice to get all those people in gatherers camps. All that stuff would be nice. Would most certainly be nice. Okay, guess what? I've decided you're going to help deliver these. And once the last amount is delivered, you and your buddy are gonna go to the Glade event. Cool. Yeah, now you have incense that can be delivered to the Glade event. And you, as soon as that's done, you deliver it to the warehouse. Gonna rest, that's fair, you're allowed. I'm not that guy, usually. Okay, so we can get down to level 2 hostility right now if we cut all wood cutting. If we brought in 3/4 people, that's a lot. It's 48. We go up to level 4, which is a little scary. We might not be able to get down to level 2 very easily again. Yeah? That sure is a thing. It'd be really nice to bring them in. Ooh, are the gathering posts done? They are! They're no longer debuffed. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that is super great. Oh, I love that for us. Holy cow, that's amazing. Okay, great. Alright, food should be coming in a lot faster now. You don't have to be on the apothecary anymore. Granted, having a bunch of incense just kind of stored up will be really convenient. So maybe I'll just leave him there. Call it okay. In the meantime, we'll move these guys down, because we are planning to put a hearth here, and we're practically there already. Yeah, we just need to get this, area chopped out. Then we'll be good. Speaking of areas I want chopped out, this area is coming along very nicely. Would definitely like a road out to those gathering camps. I just noticed all of my buildings are 3x3. That's kind of funny. Okay. How are we doing on cloth up here? We have all of it allocated. That's good. I guess we could put cloth into building material packs. Start working on aid for the Beaver Clan. Wouldn't be nutty. On the other hand, what if I just relaxed because I'm not on a time limit? Could do that too. Hey, stormwater geyser finally got built. That's good. Let's pipe it up. And then we'll pipe up the workshop. Rain punk! We'll just go ahead and double the workshop speed. Increase chance of doubling production yields. We're going to be very happy about that because building materials has been a bottleneck for ages. Ages upon ages. Alright. Forsaken Crypt went off again, destroying our no amber and no wine. That sucked. Except it didn't do anything, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. It's the principle of it sucking. Yeah. Other things I want to do is to get that clearance geyser piped up, break into here, get that drizzle geyser piped up. I mean, I'm gonna break into this one too. There might be a drizzle geyser here. Just in case there is, I won't needlessly break into a small glade. It is unneeded. It's extra hostility for nothing. We can put the beaver house here, so I will. Having them in good housing will keep them around longer. Hopefully forever, but you know, we count on nothing here. I should also make the market. Because that will increase our carrying capacity and make literally everything more efficient. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Still don't have complex food saturated, like not even close. I really, really need some sort of container building. Like, I need water skins, is what I need. Like, is just what I need. This is Prestige 13. I could build a blasphemous altar and get some boons that way. It's not crazy. It's just blasphemous. And what's a little blasphemy between Viceroy and Queen, right? Right. I'm sure she'll forgive it, and it's definitely not that I'm counting on us being so many miles away from the Citadel that word will never get back to them or anything. No! No! The very notion. How dare you besmirch my integrity with even considering that? Hello-do-do. Can make a bunch of training gear, which is kind of cool. We might try to sustain some kind of training gear service during this game, given that we have a T-Doctor. And that's real good. I do, however, really wish that we had some sort of... I mean, like, God, we need the leather worker really bad. Or the supplier. The supplier would be top tier. That'll get me the flour and the water skins that I need. So I guess cross fingers that shows up. In the meantime, we make do with what we have, I guess. Can't make barrels. Should put down the ranch at some point. Ooh, right, we also have this herb garden over here. Is it time? Do I bring in more people? I would love it if the herb garden got worked on. The roots would be pretty darn helpful. Should also put down a field kitchen at some point. I don't think we're gonna get a really good pickled goods building very quickly. So I should probably just put down what I've got. Turn our meat into jerky. Call it good. Herbs can turn into porridge. We could make a few pickled goods with the pottery we got. It's not crazy. Maybe we will. There's like basically no limit to the pickled goods I want. I'm comfortable enough to bring in people next year, I think. So we'll plan on that. Oh hey, there's a blight cyst. Oh, I forgot. I do have blight punk going, don't I? Or brain punk. Ooh. Totems. I do love me a clearance totem. If I could get that a-going, that'd be pretty nice. One of each? It does make all of my houses uneven, which I hate, but it's fine. Okay. Cool. Lizards on the herb garden. Were we running full woodcutters that storm? Not quite. Almost, which is a nice sign. And now we have a bunch of foxes that I don't entirely know what to do with. Put you in the herbalist camp, put you in the workshop. It's fine. Use us with 2 builders. Seems good to me. Sure. Can we get down this hearth yet? We can. Looks good to me. Cool. We'll get this hearth down, we'll start building out stuff around it. This sucks. Hate both of these. Like, bleh. Maybe Fortune and Glory is okay. The old fedora hat. Exploration Expedition. I mean, this is never bad. Every time I open up a glade, I get some global resolve. Granted, I need to open up 2 glades basically immediately if I want to click this button. resolve boost. It's fine-ish. I do have to stop the very, very slow woodcutting as soon as humanly possible, granted, but, you know, we're 3 trees away from that, so we can probably suck it up and do that. Buying the clearance totem? Probably buying the clearance totem. Gives us a lot more time to clear our farms of crops, so that our yields are not wasted. And that's just good. Okay. Glade open. It's a clearance water geyser. Not what we were looking for, but I guess we'll take it. I guess we will eventually just have to break into that drizzle geyser, huh? Such is life, I suppose. We're cutting you so slow. Ooh, fertile ground. Yes, please. I like that a lot. Plantation? Sure. More berries, plant fibers, it's all good. So all that has to get cut as well, so we'll just slap the woodcutters here, have them take care of that. Now we have a ton to resolve because of all that joy of discovery stuff. Which feels silly, but whatever. Could sell off my massive amount of sea marrow, wouldn't be crazy. But I think I'll stick to trade routes because they're always more valuable. If I'm going to be doing any trading away of stuff. Hey. A little more meat, some more clay, all great. You're out of stuff, which means I want you to go over here and collect from this clay pit. And good chance you'll just be collecting from that clay pit for the rest of the game, because there's a lot of it. Wouldn't mind a pottery building either. We're not going to use the grill ever. Kiln to make coal is not bad. It does make a lot of really efficient fuel. And it's used in other stuff too. Better jerky as well. Alright, I guess that's fine. I guess we'll take the good building. We don't make bricks in here. We will make jerky in here, though, and we'll make it out of coal. In fact, basically everything that takes coal, I want them to use coal from now on, because it's way, way, way more efficient than wood in absolutely every case. Things are going okay. We'll need to pipe up the apothecary at some point once we find a building that can make us flour. And with all the resolve we're getting, we'll probably get to our next blueprint rather quickly, actually. Yeah, in fact, within a minute. That's pretty nice. Maybe I haven't given exploration contract its due. It's gonna get me an early blueprint that easily. I'm gonna swap you out, get you in the kiln as well. Wouldn't be crazy to pipe this up either. We do have an absurd amount of pipes, so why not? think a level 1 Drizzle Geyser can sustain 2 of them going at reliability level. That should be fine. Love to get another lizard. Love to get a lizard on the Blight Post too. Yeah, just for convenience though? Oh yeah, it's year 6. Okay, yep. Cool. Alright. I must remember that when I hear, ooh, hi, stamping mill? Yeah? Yeah. Highly yeah. Anyway, I must remember that when I hear the thunderclap and the storm is coming, I desperately need to get 3 people on the Blight Post, because we've got a very dangerous amount of Blight. And it will be very scary. On good news, though, we found some pottery and some flour, which means we get to make complex food, which means we could sustain hostility level 3 for a while. That would be lovely. So let's plan on that. Just need the stamping mill created, and for that we need planks. So, I mean, like, I guess just build planks for me, please. Yep. You guys are making jerky, which is great. You're making coal, which is great. We don't have any drizzle water quite yet, but we're not using clearance water, like, period, so we may as well use that for that. Oh, man. I'm so eloquent today. I'm so eloquent and erudite. I'm sure everyone thinks I'm very cool. I'm a cool dude who speaks really well. Alright. New hearth. Glory be. So let's get some housing next to it. Let's see. Probably just gonna move a bunch of houses to it, actually. Now that I look at the layout. So let's do that. Okay. 19 out of 20 here? Huh. Well, whatever. It's fine. Okay, need another lizard house. Need another beaver house. Can start a district over here, that's fine with me. We will eventually want to make this a nice square of 8. And then that should be enough to clear the requirement of 20 things here. And maybe we can finally tear down this ugly shelter. Look at that, look how ugly that is. It's covered in blight too. Ugh, disgusting. We want pretty things here. But yeah, roots and stuff. Get your roots into flour, and we'll be doing that. I should take this road out so I can put some buildings behind it. The manufactory, the ranch. Need both of those made. Wouldn't mind the ranch over here, actually. Maybe even like here. It's fine. Put it next to the plantation. It's thematic. It's where the feed is grown. Okay. Slowly we work on everything. Stamping mill is complete. Great. We'll have pottery soon, which means we can start making biscuits. Which means you can go in there, and then we're out of builders. We sure are. Gotta solve that. There's the get people on the Blight Post alarm, otherwise known as Rolling Thunder. So let's get people on the Blight Post in a big ol' hurry. Because that's gonna be needed. I also love somebody in the field kitchen. But it's really gonna be hard to pull people off of where they are. Maybe you. I don't need meat collected right now. You can save that for later. Okay. We're almost beating Melancholy already. We just need to get porridge and pickled goods made. Let's see what Isabel has for us. Anything good? Not really. Faster stormwater, but I'm not really using it that much. Forbidden Shield Shard gives us a +5 to production yield doubling, which isn't terrible. Expert Specialization ain't bad either. Can help us with our packs of building material thing. Could get a little bit of trading going, sure. Good enough to take. Survivor bonding's pretty sweet. Ooh. Oh, Lost in the Wild's also really good. That reduces hostility for all of the villagers. Gosh. That's 3 times 23. It's a very nice amount of hostility reduction, I would say. Doesn't mean we get people every time we open a glade. Survivor bonding's also really great. Like, the upgraded one is really good. Way faster, +3 global resolve. It's hard to say no. I do love Lost in the Wilds, and we do have to think about hostility reduction, but we're not on a timer. I just have to not bring people in willy-nilly and never go above 7 and call it good. The foxes are going to be mildly upset. And I'm a little bit worried about the blight, too. That is a lot. I don't know if it's 2 blight posts a lot. Hi, what? Twitch? Twitch? Twitch, are you okay? I mean, no one's using the Twitch integration right now, but yeah, it looks like Twitch is just kind of hemorrhaging. That's fun. Sure do love that. Sure do love that for me. I guess we just deal with it. Corruption is getting up there, but I think it's under control. Just because we had a full tank of purging fire and 3 people ready to burn it right away. Still, it's really pushing it closer than I'd like. Shouldn't be quite so casual about that, I imagine. I think we're okay, but I only kind of think that. Not great. More people could be brought in if I wanted. It's a lot of hostility. Like a lot. I think we can... I think it's a handleable level of hostility. We're 2 cysts away from going below 100%, which means we're safe. So, turns out 1 blight post was enough. If I can upgrade this to get its resistance up, we'll be definitely safe. But I do have to worry about how much rainwater I'm using, for sure. I'll have to get a 2nd blight post up. Almost certainly, if I have any plans whatsoever to expand on the blight. Idling. Where are you idling? You can use wood to make purging fire. It's fine. Oop. Foxes are upset again. Probably because they don't have any complex food and they're all melancholy. Which, fair. Guess we'll handle that. Alright. And all the blight is gone. Thank goodness. Get you guys on the plantation. I wish I could rename buildings. Just to give them stupid meme names. Anyway, I think we're gonna get over the hump. So we'll be okay. I think I can bring in these people next year. And we can assign them to all sorts of things. Stuff and things. It'll be great. Storm's finally done. Probably need a lot of lizards. Given our current spread. So let's get that going. Another person on the stamping mill wouldn't go amiss. So that sounds good to me. Field kitchen up. Do we have everybody on wood cutting? We do. Good. Good. Let's clear these trees out. It's fine. Yeah. pipe this up. We desperately need another blight post. Do we have any parts coming in? Slowly but surely we do. I do need to make those building material packs soonish. So I guess I should put someone on that. And the rest go to gathering, I guess. Yeah. Cool. 2 builders seems good right now. Got a lot of stuff to do. Let's see. Faster recipes from metal is like okay. I think Prayer Book is just better. Because like that cuts a lot of time off of glade events, and if I open up another dangerous glade, I will be very, very happy I took Prayer Book. So I'm gonna take Prayer Book. Having slightly faster metallurgy is nice and all, but it is not getting a potentially deadly event done faster level of good. IMO. I wouldn't mind steel shovels. Doubling all of our clay production would basically make it so we have infinity pottery for our pickled goods, which sounds real good to me. What do I need for that? 7 money? Yeah, that's doable, right? All of our resin, huh? Could we cut that down to only some of our resin and some wood? Ooh, it works out perfectly. Well, we have to do it now, obviously. Cool. Doubled our clay production. Very, very strong. You're gonna work on the building material packs. Certainly wouldn't mind you making packs of provisions. We could get some trading done, sure. We'll plan on that. And that means we're just kind of waiting around for things to complete. I should make some more housing, granted. We need more lizard housing and another beaver house. Turns out we just need the lizard housing. I guess we're good. Hey, market's done. That's sweet. I would love to staff that. Love it a lot. Who can we pull then? I mean, we don't need a lot of biscuits, given that only the beavers eat them, and we are kind of capped on it, so maybe I don't need you at the apothecary quite so critically. Be on the market and give us plus 10 to carrying capacity, which is nuts. Nutty good. God, we have so much copper. Would love it if we could find some tool production. That would be pretty nifty. Oh right, we don't want to make provision packs here. We're waiting for the manufactory to get done. Right. Well, I guess we wait on that then. Again, no rush. We are playing flooded mines, and we need to be slow. Doesn't mean I can't fast forward through the year, but, you know. Need to be in-game time slow. Are we gonna keep up with our needs here? Probably. Wouldn't mind piping that up, granted. How are we doing on that? Good-ish. Good-ish. Does frighten me a bit. Oh hey, the packs are done. Great. Guess you're done there. Probably forever. Aid for the Beaver Clan. Kaboom! That gives us enough parts for another blight post, which I'm going to definitely build because we are riding the lightning during the storm, and that sounds terrible. Let's see. Need a park and some recreation around here. You can put down a fence for some comfort. Yeah. Sure. Actually, that's a bad spot for it, because I'd rather a road there to make the plantation more efficient. So we just drop a little bit of park here, maybe just a row of benches and flowers. I don't hate it. Nice little lamp so that people can sit under the lamp and be like, oh, look at the flowers, they're so pretty. Sure do love this park. And that'll be great. Put down fences for comfort over here too. I'm sure those trees will get chopped at some point eventually in the future, and that is exactly when we'll need the comfort, so that'll be fine. Should I pipe up the field kitchen? It is rather important I get rather fast pickled goods made. And I do have an absurd amount of pipes from all those events I did, so maybe that's fine. Maybe we just fully pipe that up. We do, after all, have another blight post. Blight shouldn't be a problem. Probably. Let's swap you out with beavers if we're going to be sitting on an excess amount of beavers. So I'd rather have the lizards on the blight post where they're happier. Could use someone else in the workshop too, just to get the planks rolling out faster. Alright. Got a nice flax harvest there. And one day, when the ranch is built, we'll make use of it. I'm looking forward to that. We don't really need eggs for anything. Keep around 20 leather, 50 meat. Just to keep us well stocked in jerky. Speaking of which, should put more people in the kiln. Ranch should be a higher priority. And we're good. I guess we'll just let some resolve roll in. See what we get. Tool shop, huh? I like that a lot. Also wouldn't mind growing metal, but we have plenty of it. If we really, really need fox houses, I can probably just buy some crystallized dew from Farlef. Like, we have enough. Well, we're out, actually. The tool shop is so many reputation points, though. This basically wins us the game. So, you know, when you say it out loud like that, it's probably a good reason to click on it. Tool shop. Okay. Ranch is being completed. Excellent. Should get us a steady supply of meat for the kiln, which can turn it into jerky, which will turn it into happiness. That's lovely. Second blight post is going down. That will be needed. You're capped. Interesting. I'm surprised we're that low on roots. Huh. Maybe I need another herb garden. Or more people gathering roots. Probably a little of both. Yeah. That's fine. You stay there and be sustainable, though. Sure are sitting on a lot of biscuits, aren't we? Could start making tea. Sell that at the market. We do have the copper income for it. It's not crazy to use the resin on tea. Make the foxes way happier. Ooh, Power of the Storm's done. Excellent. Ton of parts. Doubles our purging fire production, which is really good. And a bunch of tools, which we could just use. We should. Medium, medium, small, medium, yeah. Let's send the small one off to the Citadel. That is, if I care mostly about reputation, which I do, it's most efficient to open the smaller caches first, because they give you more reputation per tool, which is what I care about. Yep. We're doing pretty well. Definitely wouldn't mind another herb garden somewhere. We do have a bit of an excessive amount of berries right now. Yeah, we have 145. Maybe I should turn this into a herb garden instead. Got plenty of plant fibers to sustain meat, more or less. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Chris, you want all of your hostility woes solved in one building? Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that for us. Let's do that. And they'll be like, yeah, I think we will. Here's the building. I'll be like, yeah. Oh, I love that. Love that for us. Sure do. Man, I kind of want to wait on it so I can like make a really cool temple complex here. It'll take so long to clear that clay out. Could just put it up here and like plan on doing cool nonsense with it. Long-term cool nonsense plan here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll call that good long-term cool nonsense location A. I need people on the Blake Post. We're at 214% corruption, which is terrifying, actually. I might have gone a little overboard with Rainpunk, just a touch. But I feel like all of it was needed. Isabel's returned. Oh. Oh. 2 free blueprints, you say? Yeah. I'll take that. I don't know what I'll get with it, but I'll take it. Obviously, the big thing would be to get better pickled goods. Granary is probably the best I can get for that. Coats aren't super needed. I have the best tools I can get already. Alchemist Hut for crystallized dew? Maybe. On the other hand, I could just get the beanery for that. I wish I could search via, like, item and not, you know, name of building. Also wouldn't mind a leather worker. Because I could very easily sustain water skin production. But then again, we're sustaining pottery production already, so why do I need to make it go super crazy? I don't. I just don't need to do that. Alchemist Hut would get me good crystallized dew. Wouldn't be crazy to pick that. I think I'd rather the beanery if I go that route, though. Actually, if I'm picking up the beanery, that's like good enough pickled goods that I don't really feel the need to go any harder on it. What would I get otherwise? Probably wine for the beavers and foxes. That would be okay. Distillery is also a bit of an option, but it's probably just good enough. I probably don't have to think on this any more than I already have. I think we're just gonna be pieless for this game. But that's fine. We don't need pies, it's just nice to have them. Going to connect it here so that it looks cool, and that's the only reason. We're gonna go ahead and put a cellar here? Yeah, it's gonna replace the field kitchen anyway, so I may as well. Looks good. We'll plan on that being great. Here we are at Hostility 5. Nearly everybody is fully saturated on complex food and housing, so melancholy should not be affecting us. We just have to not die to blight. We're probably good on that, I would say. You're not actually doing anything, so go build stuff. We could use it. Alright. Light's getting wiped out quickly-ish. Think we're good. Lizard Resolve has gone low, but that's probably just because we don't have enough jerky for everybody. But we'll have enough skewers for everyone eventually. That'll be fine. Wouldn't mind getting some extra parts from those guys. Hey, hearth fully upgraded. Excelente. I can plan on upgrading the other hearth soon too. It'll be lovely. Did I become this short on beaver houses? Did I just forget I needed to build a ton of them? I may have just forgotten. Awkward. How we doing? All the blight, well, nearly all the blight is killed. So that's good. We'll go down to one person on the blight post, which frees up a ton of people. Mainly for the kiln. I wouldn't mind getting this meat gone because I want to put a road here. Get thee gone, foul meat. What are you, a vegan? It says there's a cyst that exists, but I guess it was produced during the storm and thus does not open. So that's good. Go help build stuff. Looking okay. Just got a lot to do is all. God, is this delivery line just gonna sustain all of the biscuits we'll need forever? I kinda don't want that, given that I have spices. I want to be producing biscuits. Like a lot of them. Like, to the point where I'm honestly feeling I want to raise the biscuit cap just to pointlessly make those. Feels weird, but I think that's the right play. What can I say? Alright. We've arrived at year 8. Doubling skewers seems silly. We can't actually ever eat that many, so let's just increase our hearth resistance to corruption. That sounds really good, considering how much we're riding the lightning during the storm already. I can bring people in too. Sure would love those parts. Sure would. Let's click on that button and get some parts. That means we need another couple of houses though. 17. Need one more lizard house. Probably fine to just slap it down anywhere. Probably. Just slap it down anywhere, Chris. Okay, this is the ranch house. I've decided. And I'll need one more fox house. We're gonna complete the 8 and make it look pretty. Sother, hello. You have brought the tinctury, which would allow us to use ale, which I don't think I care about. Technically, the Firekeeper certainly ain't bad. It does save us a great deal of fuel, which I'm usually in favor of. Have you brought us anything we need here? Not really. I think we're just good. I'll take the Hearthkeeper thing. It's like having a beaver on a hearth, but all of them. Alright. Then we're basically just set up to complete everything. Just sit back, let reputation roll in, wait for Rainpunk Enthusiasts to be done, wait for buildings to be built. I mean, we got this piped up to the gills. We can't build materials much faster than we are. We're just perpetually out of all of them. Should make a second workshop at that rate. But again, it's fine. We're not in a hurry. Herbalist camp has run out. That's fine. There is a small truckload of berries down here you can start collecting. And we'll even get the woodcutters over here to make the path clear. Sounds good to me. You're not doing anything, but, like, I also kind of need you in there for when you need to do something, which will be relatively soonish. More resolve rolling in. Sother is leaving. I wish you'd sold me some crystallized dew, but I guess it's fine. We do have the beanery for that. And maybe one day we'll even, like, have built it and could start making dew out of it. Whoa. Wouldn't that be crazy? High level of corruption. Again. Scary. We don't need planks as much right now. We still need them, let's be clear, but we don't need them, like, super duper a lot right now. Transmute a ton of our ore into copper, but it's not really needed right now. Where can I get these people, though? Ooh, yeah, cut stuff. Here, sure, go for it. We are eventually gonna have to expand somewhere. This feels like a pretty natural spot. I would rather find more fertile ground and settle there. But it's fine. Yeah, may as well fill out the forgers camp if I've got all these excess number of people. Seems okay. Could put someone on the warehouse too if I really wanted to. Got plenty of fuel in reserve. So I don't need anyone making fuel right now. I guess you could go into the smelter and start working on copper and stuff. What I really should probably do is make a second workshop, just so we have, like, building materials existing, because that's our big bottleneck right now. But on the other hand, what if I didn't? What if it was just fine and I didn't have to bother? Okay. Pigmenta. We can make pigment here. Turn berries into provision packs. Get someone in there working on that. Good. It's nice to see the foxes loving life. Still struggling to keep up with our pickled goods production, though. Unfortunate that. Yeah, we got plenty of roots to turn into flour. That's good. We're good there. I guess we're just good. Definitely want to swap these guys over at some point. Yep. It's all just fine. Just still waiting on building materials. And they're coming. They're just coming slowly. We'll get our buildings built. No need to go crazy. Alright, tool shop has been completed. How are you doing in here? Making pigment? Cool, I guess. Let's swap you out with a fox. Once you're done with that, you can get in the tool shop. You can work on winning us the game. Sounds good. Scribe can go here because it looks pretty. Really would love that cellar and beanery made at some point. That would be good. But, you know. It's not super duper critical. What is super duper critical is the fact that the storm's about to arrive, and I need to get people on the Blight Post. 3 should be fine, especially with that extra corruption resistance we picked up. We should be more than fine, in fact. We will not be fine more than fine next year, granted. Because next year we're going to have a really upsetting amount of corruption. Like, really upsetting. It'll be scary. Can I sell some stuff? Could sell some pigment. I just made... Ooh, I can sell biscuits. Yes. Sell biscuits. Sell all of my biscuits. We have too many biscuits.
You know.
Our beavers can't possibly eat them fast enough. Duel will make the tools that will get us the rest of the reputation we need to win. That'll be great. Level 6 hostility is probably unsustainable if I had to take a guess. Sure is. So I guess we'll be burning some wood. No problem. Was going to do that anyway. Whew, that's a lot of blight. Especially on a year that is not divisible by 3. That's real scary. But these 3 should handle it okay. You 2 swap to the herb garden. For I wish to have the herb garden be our mainstays, as we get +2 to herb and root production, which makes them very strong. Newcomers have arrived. I could bring in the 5 of them, but it's a little spiced, especially with the beavers being upset. Huh. Kinda didn't expect the beavers to be upset. Given that they're all happily housed and so full of biscuits, they should be ecstatic, but I guess it's fine. Yes, we're pickling berries for sure. You can pickle other stuff if you really must. Make porridge out of herbs, make crystallized dew out of a bunch of stuff we have. That'll be lovely. Can't wait to pipe that up and halt the field kitchen. Beauty. Woodcutters have run out of wood. Surely there's more around. We are in a forest. They have to travel a surprisingly long way these days. Oh well. Alright. Got a nice amount of oh god, what happened? How? What? Oh, we're dying? We're dying. We're dying? We're dying. We're dead. What? No, don't do that. Oh god. We killed 3 people. Oh. Oh, that's bad. It's very bad. How'd that happen? We were so fine last time. Maybe we'll get that done before people die? Yeah, just barely, but oh god. Get more people on the Blight Post. Holy butts. I overestimated the ancient runestone a lot. That plus 400 basically did nothing. Ah. Ah. Shoot. Oh god, my overconfidence is going to get my villagers killed. Shoot. Dang it. Well, I guess we can bring these guys in now. Not exactly the circumstances I'd have preferred. That is upsetting. Oh, lizards like it in here too, huh? Sure. Go for it. Go. Cellar's done. Definitely want people in there. Yeah. Well, the blight's all cleared out, so I don't need this many people working on it now. Pipe that up. Juice it up as much as possible, and that should probably sustain a very good pickled goods production, if I had to guess. Oh, I'm so disappointed my hubris got people killed. Honestly, I'll take the amber. Smokehouse. There's something to be said about it. Something to be said for pickle jars more, though. Ways of the Forest ain't bad, but I have a temple, so whatever. Let's just grab that. And then we should be omega good on pickled goods. We should be omega pickled good. I think I'll be making another hearth, looking at my current layout. So I may as well just kind of throw the tea doctor down anywhere. Just any old place. Because by now, yeah, it'll give us a +4 global resolve because we've been eating a lot of we've been eating a lot of complex food. So that's good. I could also fully upgrade this, which is kind of funny. I should work on that. But I am working on that because I want to make the temple pretty. But to do that, I need to get all of this meat out of the way. Lisa's leaving, that's fine, whatever. Just park. Sure. We'll just park it there. Hardy, 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 har. It's my kitty. My kitty has arrived. Hello, my kitty. How are you? You appear to be cute. You're also probably hungry because I'm a little late feeding you. Oop. Don't nearly bite me and then climb into my lap like you love me. You little scamp. Hey. How are we doing on tools? Got plenty. I should open a cache. And probably this one, because it's massively in the way. Get it out of there. Get it to the Citadel. Make the Citadel happy with us. High level of corruption again. I am doing a lot. Well, the workshop's struggling a bit to keep up, huh? Oh, right. And now we get the Blight Storm. Oh, that's frightening. That's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of an eek. A little bit of an oh no. A little bit of a gosh, that's real scary. Okay. We might just win before the storm hits, which I'd be in favor of. I'd rather not deal with what's probably going to be 400% corruption. Yeah. It's going to be a lot. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We did it. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Haunted Forest. Win a game near the Haunted Forest mod. Oh yeah, because I did that. And that counts as the deed for Prestige 12 and 13. Huzzah! We good. Okie dokie, I got 2 supply packs and the ability to, well, if I just get, I mean, if I get a box and a caravan wagon, I can just go here and win. I sort of want to do another game there, but I also don't want to be crazy. So I won't. And we're gonna go here. Embarking on an expedition to the Sealed Forest early will trigger the end of the cycle, regardless of how many years are left. You have only one chance to reforge the seal before the Blightstorm comes. Very ominous, Versker. Yeah. We're fine though. I'm going to go with these two things, and then probably call that good enough. I really could use people though. Maybe the herb garden instead? Oh, I really want the small farm. I want it really bad. This is fine though. I am going to get up and stretch though, and I would encourage you to do the same before we start on this absurdity. So, yeah. I'll be right back. See you soon-ish. cat is fed. I got a drink and stretched. And I think I'm ready. Let's clear this seal, gosh darn it. Starting with 2 gatherers camps, 11 people. Or 2 fertile ground buildings, 11 people. Basically the plan is to find some fertile ground, get farming going, and get as sustainable as I can. I either have to... Well, a lot's gonna depend on who we start with. But, yeah, Prestige 15. Patience falls less on gaining reputation, and you need yet more reputation to win. It's a lot. Prestige 15 is no joke. Like, fewer blueprint choices sucks, fewer cornerstone choices sucks. Patience falling less on gaining reputation also sucks. That is probably one of the most dangerous things I will encounter here. Cars, depending on the seals and how things shake out, it's gonna be kind of hard to clear the seal before impatience gets too high. But on the other hand, having more resolve that's needed to win means I get more chances for me to reduce the impatience while we're playing. Because reputation does not matter in this game. All that matters is doing the seal. Reputation is basically just a way to lower your impatience. +3 to berry picking in drizzle season. Gosh, that's a lot of extra food. Woo! Under an open sky, people without housing are upset. We have to get down shelters real quick. Vanishing water, hopefully that doesn't matter. Acid rain is very annoying, but we'll deal with it. And finally, stagnation. Without services, people take more frequent breaks, which means they eat more and they consume more services. You know, more frequently. So none of that's great, but at least there's nothing that'll kill me. Just a lot of things that will be painful and slow me down. Wow, we are surrounded by almost nothing but dangerous glades, huh? Sure are. That's fun. Many ways, that's very fun. Only marked trees. I'm going to be very meticulous about how many trees we cut down, because every tree you cut down causes hostility. Well, every 10 trees gives you 2 permanent hostility. So the fewer trees I can chop, the better. Okay, we'll get the lizard on the hearth, although slowing down my impatience will be probably nice. I might swap to a human later in the game. Right now, though, I think we're okay. Weaver's fine. We'll make our fabric stretch further. Sure. Greenhouse is good. That would give me mushrooms, and that's way better than roots to make flour. It's really strong. Just need to find a drizzle geyser. Okay. Go with that. And the workshop appeared. Excellent. Sort of tempted to go with the lumber mill, but like, it's 3-star versus 2-star. It's not, I mean, it's much better, but like, come on. It's not so much better that I need to sacrifice the workshop. Crazy that. Okay. I'm going to get down some big shelters immediately so that we can house everybody and people will not freak out and leave year one. Alright. Beavers on woodcutting. And humans too. Okay. So we want to go into here for the dangerous glade. We'll also probably want to go into here just so that we can, like, maybe not. I do have to have the unfortunate necessity of making my towns not pretty when I'm in the sealed forest. I hate it. Let's all be very clear. I hate it when the towns aren't pretty, but I need to reduce the amount of trees I cut down. Just flat. So we'll cut to that one. And call it good. Make some extra planks. Probably want to get down a beaver house pretty soon. Also would love to get a lizard house down soon, just to make absolutely sure they stick around. Can also do a lot with the small foragers camp here. Cornerstone. Bed and breakfast is fine. I like money. Money does solve a lot of problems. So maybe we just get the money. Orders are here. I would love to see speedy real estate, given that I'm literally actively working on it right now. I don't think quick packaging is How feasible is quick packaging? I have the provisions I need already. I start with extra grain this cycle, so I have the grain I need to make the crop packs. And I already have the provision packs. I would need to focus everybody on it, which means making nothing but building materials and getting 2 people on the makeshift post as soon as possible. But I think it's doable. So let's do that. I'm going to not open up many more orders until that's done. Because I'd rather make sure this one gets done rather than, you know, have 2 running and me being unable to split my focus. Okay, both of you get working on that. Basically fine with using literally anything. Probably gonna have to make a ton of planks for it. If I had to venture a guess. But we'll see. Wouldn't be too crazy to call a trader early and like buy some building materials. I've had dumber ideas. They will be pulling building materials from the workshop all by themselves, so that's nice. And maybe we'll get lucky and they'll double one. That would be pretty cool. ×1. ×1. Yeah, it's not a big surprise. ×1. Give me a ×2. Come on. Give me that 5% chance. No. Not today. Not this time, buckaroo. You certainly did run out of trees, didn't you? Go help out with that one then. I suppose. Let's pull a woodcutter and have him build stuff. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Please deliver these as soon as you can. Okay, we did it. Tight as heck, that's for sure, but we did it. Kaboom. Took out half of an impatience point, which is lovely. Now we can build trade goods in here, and like this is basically just a 2-star building for all this now, which is pretty cool. Let's see what we get. The bakery's great. Biscuits and pies would make a lot of people happy. Yeah. Just need to find some flour production. Maybe easier said than done, but I can hope. Alright. Feel comfortable opening up another order then. Quick transaction. That's weird. Burn Blight Rot says will happen on year 3. Upgrade a geyser pump? We haven't found one yet. Wouldn't mind it though. Wouldn't mind the artisan either. I mean, this is quite doable. We just have to build a trading post and then, like, do a small amount of trading when the trader shows up. And he'll show up in 6 minutes. And that's plenty of time to get quick transaction done. Probably. I will need some stuff to sell him, though. I do need 16 amber worth of stuff. Which, questionable how easy that will be. Definitely would help if I got some provision packs made and traded during the storm. So I'll plan on that. also need a house that can house someone. I guess we'll drop a beaver house. It's fine. Right, I do need to click on accept the order. That's the thing I should do. Oh my god, people. Enough with the timed orders. Holy balls. 10 minutes to do the hurried expedition, huh? Complete a dangerous Glade event. That's really risky. That's so risky. That's stupidly risky. Really stupidly risky. Fine. Let's just do it. How bad could it possibly be, right? Right. If nothing else, it gets me access to all these big trees. And with the big trees, I can avoid chopping down small ones. It's a win-win in many ways. Alright, what do we got? The open vault. Well, thank God that's really easy to handle.
Yeah.
We also found the guidance stone and some early fertile ground. Alright, well, the seal's just there, so that's good to know. So yeah, we found a tea doctor and fertile ground. That's really nice. No geyser, but that's fine. Just get the herb garden rolling. Focus on making roots. I think that's fine. Tons of mushrooms and reeds here. It's good to see at least. Not gonna be able to do much with them yet, but oh well. Open vault might prove to be a little bit scary when the storm hits. But hopefully we'll, you know, halt gathering and muscle through it somehow. Plague of mosquitoes. Beaver resolve is low, unsurprising. Just get them out of the scary place. Call it good. Could probably just put humans on it. They are very resilient. Sure. make them a little too upset. Alright. That's probably fine. This little setup. Small chance we go over, but I don't think we're gonna get through that many trees that fast. They're all big trees. They take 20 chops to get down. I think we'll be fine. The open vault will get done. We'll have hurried expedition complete easily. And when Zorg shows up during drizzle, we can get quick transaction done semi-easily. I would love to sell some stuff if I could. Oh, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous, actually. But it does kind of clear what I need. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Hubris has never been a disaster for me. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I like to get this out of the way of the woodcutters so they can actually get in there and chop wood. Definitely need a hearth here as well. Needs to encompass the tea doctor, but it can't overlap this. Might end up being here, but what do I do about this cash? I don't know. Getting any tools from this? No. Maybe next order. People have arrived. I can just bring them in. I would love more beavers to get to the magic number of 6. It's fine. It's probably fine. Cram everybody into tiny shelters and call it good. This feels so cramped. Because it is, but, you know, it has no right to feel that cramped. That money is going to be very nice to have. Will I get it before the timer goes off? Maybe. It'll be a little spiced. Speaking of... Hearth resistance is not crazy, but the problem is that means I'd have to run woodcutters during the storm, but that's fine because it's the sealed forest and woodcutters during the storm doesn't matter. So, like, Queen's Gift is just, like, great. It's just a ton of free hearth resistance? Sure. Turns out I'm really good with that. Oh, right. Still a minute left on that. Can't fully staff every beaver with that then. And you guys can make cloth here and not here. That is where we want the cloth made. Do we make any of these, like, easily? Not really. Alright. New orders have arrived. I basically got all of these done already, so I see no reason to click them. Not to click them, I mean. Tons of beavers if I get roots? I guess. I do grow roots. Surely that can't be hard to do. Have a butcher and have oil, or have building materials. I would love the butcher if I could get it, but I think the building materials are just going to be, like, you know, consistent. And I can do that one. So we'll pick the one I can definitely do. Okay. Zorg's arrived. I need to sell 6 amber worth of stuff to him to clear the current event. So let's do that. Boom. Coats, artisan, +1 to packages. Real good. Let's see what else we get. I'm getting the apothecary very soon, so I guess just the smokehouse. It's not my favorite thing to get, but I guess it'll make the lizards happy.
Hello.
Certainly would love the ranch. This will be a lot more affordable once we get this big ol' amber influx from the event. Maybe they'll even finish it in time. No, they won't finish it in time. Mostly burnt some. Oh, I just sold all my sea marrow. Well, then poop. I don't know how I'm going to get that done then. That sucks a little bit. Oh yeah, we're low on food. We should take care of that. Go collect those berries. It's drizzle season. We get extra berries. We'll love it. Even if I sacked some sea marrow, I don't think they would never get to the warehouse in time to trade off to trade the amber. How difficult would it be to get to 41? Almost certainly too difficult. Yeah, nah. We do without the ranch. Hurts a little bit. Is what happens. Can we get the herb garden built soon? Would like to do that. Plate event done. We get the lovely apothecary, we get that finished, lose a bit of impatience. We could favor the lizards, that might get us... Well, we're halfway to the next point, that will not get us there with 2 people. It's probably fine. Still, we got some good stuff. We are, like, just intensely in need of flower production, though. Like, intensely. I may as well milk a little reputation out of them while I can. It's not crazy. Should also swap beavers to the woodcutter camps now that the terrifying debuff to it is best. And I really wanted a harvest this year, guys. You're gonna deny me the harvest? I mean, yes, you are, but don't. Ooh, you ran out of wood to chop there, huh? Fair. I mean, I could definitely use the space, that's for sure. How is that one not caught? Like, what? Is it already chopped down or something? Yes, it's already chopped down. That explains it. It's weird, considering I said... Excuse me? I said only marked trees. Is it separate for the woodcutter camps? It is. Huh. Okay, so they were just chopping willy-nilly here, more or less. I guess that's fine. It worked out, but it only just worked out. Got my eyes on you. Guess we won't be getting any roots made this year, huh? Bit of a shame, that. But oh well. Yeah, there's really not a great place to put this thing, huh? Right next to the hut, but I still need to get rid of this. Could just break it open. It's not like we couldn't use the stuff inside of it, but then we'd need seam arrow for that, and I sold all of it. So I guess we won't be doing any of that. An okay price? It's an okay price. I'm not going to be doing much with my do. No foxes, so I don't need it for housing. Might be useful for a glade event, though. Which makes me reluctant to sell it for no reason. So I won't. I don't know why I've turned German. I just slip into accents. I don't know why. No one knows why. Maybe too many cartoons in my youth where people had comical accents. I mean, I am getting meat, so making the smokehouse is a good idea. It's also a good idea is putting down the blight post before the storm hits. So we don't die to it. Also, you guys stop collecting berries. You are now being inefficient, and I cannot abide. I guess that's all we do for now? God, that feels weird, huh? I want a lizard house for sure. I need human houses too. Turns out I do want to clear that space out. Who knew? Like, ultimately also, I don't need roads up here. This is all gonna be housing. I'll keep it there for the woodcutters at least, but I think we're gonna just squish everything. I hate it, but it might be the right play. Everything's just kind of squished. I'm sure we'll make enough planks for all those beaver houses eventually, right guys? Right? 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 How are we doing on fuel? Kind of just barely okay. It's not exactly comforting to see that kind of number, but it's the number we have. Feeling a lot of discomfort right now. Plague of malady. Villagers take longer rests and consume twice as much food. It's gonna be rough for food consumption. Beavers are freaking out because they don't have houses, so they're under an open sky. Also, I've favored the lizards, so they're also upset about that. I guess my gross negligence upsets them for some reason. There we go. All better. That's right, I'm gonna seriously consider making another, like, workshop just for faster planks. Because this has taken ages. This should all have been built long ago. We really don't have the space for another workshop though. Not the space for much of anything. Got all these great late game buildings that I struggle to do anything with right now. Ugh. Pardon me. Had to stretch, shake things off. Ponder what the heck I'm doing about all of this nonsense going on. Plenty of bricks, you just need planks built. It's so frustrating. Herbs are actually kind of really useful right now. They do provide me with incense, but we're getting some from the roots. It's not like uber critical I get them. But I do want a lot of roots, because I'm in order for a lot of roots. That will almost certainly be these buildings' forever home. So I may as well. Low on food again. Low on food again. It's very scary being low on food again. I'm risking starving and people will be upset. I don't know. Just forget it. Forget you heard anything. Veggies in the greenhouse or faster bakery? I don't like either of these. Like, I don't mind faster bakery production. It does make the bakery a lot more, you know, fast. Would I need vegetables for anything? Like, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, it can be turned into porridge, but so can mushrooms. It can be pickled, but again, so can mushrooms. They can be fed to ranch animals, but I have a plantation for that. Turned into porridge, but so can mushrooms. Could be made into crystallized dew. They're a good component of skewers, but it doesn't matter that much. Like crop packs, but so again, mushrooms are made out of that. Let me make oil. There's something to be said for that. These suck. I don't like them. Someday the bakery will be better once we somehow get flour production from somewhere. I guess we'll do that. Got good trade packs, so I guess we'll be exporting stuff. Agriculture? Sure. Why not? I can dig it. Any good trades I can do? I do need to do a lot of trade routes now. So yes. Yes. Cool. Varlas arrived. He's got a rain mill and accumulated dew. Those are amazing. Those are really amazing. Can I get both? I want both. Give me both, Farlef. Be a bro. Be a beaver bro. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna be really good. What a save. Holy bursh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Okay, we have flour now. Turn our roots into flour. Start making biscuits. That'll be amazing. With berries and herbs. Definitely we're going to need more fertile ground, that's for sure. But for the moment, things are pretty sweet. love 5 tools as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that. Yeah, no. That's a little rough. I also need this to get cleared out faster because I need to put down the blight post immediately. Because we are well past the point where I needed to start making purging fire for the oncoming storm. So get those reeds, please. I'm also going to need to chop into here to find the seal. I'll have to work on that for a bit. Reed's gotten. Excellent. Go over here, get more, and now put the blight post down. Very important. Could also put down the beacon tower somewhere if I wanted. It does give me some free stuff. Free stuff's always nice. Would allow me to make a bunch of flour immediately. It's not crazy. It's just so big and bulky and I can't get rid of it. It's not my favorite building. Where did we get 5 amber from? Am I nuts? Was that a trade route? A trade route must have finished. Oh. Huh. That's affordable. Cool. Let's do that then. That looks excellent to me. That gets that out of the way. I'll be able to put down a hearth over here. Maybe even a second warehouse, given how far that is. Maybe break into here first. I mean, I'll have to break into this glade for the space at some point if I'm going to be putting a hearth down here. Like, there's just no room to build anything. I have to break into this glade just for space, so I guess we'll plan on that. Call it okay. So I need this blight post done as a top priority. Because we're about to go into clearance with no blight post or purging fire. And that is what is known as a bad thing. And we need to do the good things, not the bad things. Okay, stop collecting berries because we no longer get the buff to berries. Get me 15 purging fire. We're actually really good with the Queen's Gift here. It's nice to see at least. 2 people making purging fire should be enough. Probably. We'll just hope it is. We'll just hope all of these planks get done at some point too. Forger's camp ran out of roots. I guess that's fine. This is a very small harvest. I should get a second herb garden here, or even like intersperse it with a plantation. That wouldn't be nuts. Might actually be pretty cool, actually. Let's do that. Let's plan on that. Where's our hostility at? We're getting up there. We might not be able to stay below 2 soon, depending on how many trees we cut down. Which would be a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Well, we can get that one, right? Yeah. Can we even get this one? No, that breaks into the glade. Yeah, that's empty space right there. How many trees until we get more hostility? Three. It's 6 hostility. It sure is those things. I desired to break into this small glade, but if I did, I would go up to hostility 2, and now definitely for surezies I would. I don't need the forester's hut because the plantation is kind of doubling as one with crystallized heart. Really good that. Guildhouse? It's a service building. It's a service building. It's kind of all it is. Oh well, good enough. More or less. We'll take it. We need more planks. More planks are needed very badly. This is the lumber mill being very snooty at me from beyond the grave, where they were like, "Ah, I need more planks, huh? Man, you know what would have been really good to have for planks?" And we're all like, yes. It's like, it's the lumber mill. The lumber mill would have been really good for planks. And it's like, we know. God, lumber mill's a jerk. So jealous. This is my headcanon now. I've been playing this game too long. This has been a stream that has lasted way too long. But it's fine. Is there a spot I can sneak this in? There is. Ooh, okay. The park over here, get the human house here. Again, I do want to kill this road for more space around the hearth. Because people don't actually have to go to the hearth. Or go to their houses. Hilariously enough. How are we doing on fuel? Not enough, eh? That's frightening. Hopefully, we're gonna be okay. Hopefully. Please let us be okay. I also need to make the bakery because I'm going to be making a lot of stuff in there. I also need to find a spot for the smokehouse. But, like, where? Is the thing. We have no space whatsoever. I might just have to bite the bullet. I might have to bite the bullet and cut trees for space. After the storm, obviously. Be the height of foolishness to cut it down during the storm and thus go up a hostility level when I absolutely do not need to. Especially for a storm that's going to last twice as long and I'm completely unable to sacrifice goods at the hearth to keep people happy. So I'd basically just be here and be like, oh, well, I guess I can't do anything and I'm screwed. So, you know, like to avoid that. I mean, it wouldn't be like you lose kind of screwed, but it would be like, oh, my lizards are leaving and I can do exactly nothing to stop it. And I'd like to avoid that. What's up? We have no wood? What? What? How? Allow sea marrow burning, I guess. It does come from the trees, so that's fair. Boy. Oh, right, because we made an absolute truckload of purging fire. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that's a good reason that, all of my, that's a good reason for all of my, fuel to be gone. It was, however, wildly essential that happened, so I'm not gonna cry too much about it. Also does not help that this woodcutter has to travel from Timbuktu to get the stuff I told them to get. Nothing like an 8-minute long storm to make you wish it was not an 8-minute long storm. This can't be moved anywhere. God. Where do I put you? New order. I have no way of making tools. I might have the sea marrow to open this up, but probably not. Don't have the ability to do religious stuff. Don't have a clearance geyser. I don't know what I would take from any of these. I just don't know. Power the clearance, I guess? Be good to do that at some point. More or less. I could swap this guy out here, move the trading post over a touch, so these guys are a little closer to the wood I need them to collect. That's not lunacy. You get that singular tree out of there. We're not gonna go up a hostility level, are we? No. Not yet. Soon, I'm sure, but not yet. Smokehouse in there. Smokehouse was such a bad pickup. Oh well. Oh, you're out still, huh? Okay. Chop that then. Man, we got problems. Fungal Guide's real good. I would not mind that. This almost gets me there. Well, I have 8 food. So that feels like enough to sacrifice to, you know, double my farm production. I think I'm okay with that trade-off. Call that good enough. You're only collecting one? How dare you? I guess the berry mystery hadn't activated yet. Awkward. Fertile ground. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excelente. You love to see it. God, this is so cramped, it's ridiculous. So there's leaving. I have a greenhouse. Surely Fungal Guide is a great pickup, right? Right. Sure. Cool. We'll take it. And we'll bring in these guys in. Okie dokie. How are you doing? Building things slowly. It's fair. Do I want to break into this? I mean, I have to at some point. That is, in fact, where the seal is. If I don't break into it, I can't win. So I guess we do that. Definitely would love a warehouse around here. There's maybe part of me that wants to make use of that mine. Let's just make sure, I guess. I think the best thing to do in terms of using the mine is just make sure I'm not building anything permanent on top of the ore vein, and that should be fine. You guys on the plantation, the extra berries will be great. What do you need? Still just no planks, none at all. Alright, we found a geyser, clearance water, which is nice given I have a quest for that. Also found some escaped convicts. Huh. I see. Well, we have a lot of dew. So we can make training gear. And I think that's just what we're gonna have to do here. Just go and arrest them. And now we have this gentleman. Isn't he fun? To open or send caches, install 8 rain engines. Blur to blur. I only have like 15 pipes, right? I have 34. I could just install a bunch of rain engines that I'm not gonna use. That feels dumb. But it's also a cornerstone if I do that. And making packs of crops and building materials is very hard right now, given that we have a dire lack of building materials and a dire lack of food. We don't have a dire lack of pipes. Alright. I guess we'll just pipe everything up. We'll put that in our pipe and rain punk it. Low on fuel, yes. I'm aware. So we can get this out of the way finally. And oh look, another 4 swath of copper that I could use. Good. I don't have to care about this one. Well, not as much at least. I should give consideration to a warehouse around here. be like right here. It's actually pretty neat. It's a pretty good spot for it. Yeah, kind of like it. We'll plan on that. Hey, the beacon tower is done. 50% more goods from fertile soil, grain. Faster production. Lots of stuff I could be getting, certainly. Alright. You can stop collecting the berries. Is that bakery going to go up ever? Like ever? It is currently our top priority. Okay, well, we just don't have any. All the planks are still sitting in the warehouse. All right, that does it. That's why. We're not as behind as I thought. We just were behind. All right. Going to want the lizards to be in the bakery because they're happier there. And I do like it when people are happy. It means they don't leave as fast. Speaking of stuff I should be looking at, do we have enough training gear yet? No. But we are delivering some. And that's probably a good enough reason to start arresting them so that we deliver the goods. Because it is a walk. It is a walk and a half. What's your problem? Nothing to turn into flour. Well, that'll change. We're gonna get a nice harvest, and we'll have enough to make biscuits and pies and whatnot. And we'll make them quickly because the bakery has bread peels. It's very, it's appealing. Oh, humor. Technically humor. Anyway. You're going to rest, you're getting ingredients, which means you probably picked up 6 training gear and are about to deliver it. Good. I do have enough of an income of crystallized dew that I could consider barrel production. Not sure what I'd use that for, though. Guess I could turn it into trade goods. Ideally, I would be making pickle goods out of it, but I'm not sure I want to do that quite yet. Why not? Great question. Does sort of feel like there's no reason not to. It do be like that. I guess if there is one thing that presents a problem with that is that there's no space for it. We gotta deliver those. Deliver them, somebody. Deliver those immediately. Both of you, deliver the everything. I need that done before the escaped convicts cause massive trouble. Cool, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. We got some complex food rolling, which is good. Plague of rats. Rough food disappears. No. No. Oh no, I disagree. We don't. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't have much food. You're not allowed to destroy what we don't have. That's rude. Speaking of things we don't have, no wood. I mean, I guess we have been making planks like crazy people, because we still have to build everything. Oh my lord. It's a rough game so far, not gonna lie. This is a rough game. Use another person on the rain mill. Could use a lot of stuff though. Could turn in building materials. Is that wise? Not the worst idea. Most things are getting built. Okay. All the reeds are now collected. Put that there. I want a lizard on that hearth. How's this going over here? We're gonna just barely get it in time. Just barely. Fair enough. I guess it's good enough for now. What's our last order? Wooden provisions is pretty easy. Do love me some +2 pie though. How many parts are we sitting on? Good enough. Sure. Maybe we can even do that. Maybe that's feasible. Huh. Might have to get back to that. I guess it's the press. Feels like we're not going to have nearly enough oil-based products to sustain oil, but if we could, that'd be great. Don't get me wrong. I would love it if that could be a thing we do. Just seems hard. Sort of do need to move this, unfortunately. People can't really get into the Tea Doctor otherwise. How's it going over there, guys? Slowly? Okay. That's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Where it go, though? Where indeed, mon frere? Just move the decorations. It is free to move. They needs only exist near it. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Hi! I love and hate that. I love it because it's great. Free jerky and we're already making pie. I hate it because the smokehouse is now completely useless. Oh well. Farleth has returned. Hello, Farleth. You don't have anything I care about right now? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, it's drizzle season. We should get people back on picking berries. That's good. That's good and great. How many people are in shelters? They're full. They are indeed full. What do you know? It's kind of awkward. It's a bad idea to move these around willy-nilly while I have 8 wood. God, we have been so stretched for wood, it's ridiculous. Farleth is leaving. Yeah. Reinforced axes helps out with the wood problem, and it is a big problem, so maybe do that. Maybe do that. If it fits. That's where it's going. Hi, Sandy. Kitty. Kitty's here. Thank you for opening my door. Yeah, I don't want to disturb anyone else. Yeah. With my random rambling. and my talking over my gameplay. Yeah. You want lap time? Is that what's going on? She wants lap time. She wants cuddles. You gotta cuddles. Okay. I've cuddled her and she left. This was expected. I have no pipes. Huh. I finally ran out. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Make more. Oop. Okay. Now Sandy's going to now stand on my armrest and smack her tail into my face repeatedly. That'll be fun. I'll enjoy that. I won't. This is annoying, Sandy. I wish you would not do this. Hey, the plantation's done. Excellent. So that's a crazy amount of berries it produces. That's where the last 4 pipes I needed went. To the geyser pump that I want to have producing stuff. Yes, makes perfect sense. It is on top of a berry. I cannot put that there yet. Fair. You're out of wood, huh? What if you joined these guys, though?
Well, just so you're aware, you're low on fuel.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Appreciate that. We could start making plant fiber, turn that into oil. It's not crazy. Not at this particular situation. The situation of, Maybe I should make biscuits in here and just keep the bakery making pies. Because it sure does feel like they're not keeping up with it. Mayhap. Okay. Pies are now your priority. Congratulations. Or I'm sorry. Something. Is so weird. And so cute, but so weird. You know, fabric. Because no one's making it. Yes, okay. Hey. I've decided that's reasonable. Everyone has a house at least. I think once these nice houses get built, we will be good for that hearth. We can start building houses over here. In fact, I should be making a lizard house somewhere over here. Alright, finally out of reeds. We'll get those berries at some point, I'm sure. But not until next drizzle, that's for sure. Oh man. Yeah, we need that warehouse built. We are leaving a lot on the field here. Like, we got 3 people working on this fertile ground and we only harvested that much. I guess because the yields are ridiculously high, that makes sense. Guess I should get a 4th person working on it then. But I want to be here though. What now? Increased hostility from discovered dangerous glades. Ick. Yep, those are some unhappy beavers. Oh, the guys are pump finished. Good. Pipe it up. Find where we have some beavers. Give them some happiness. Okay. We did it. We solved the problem. For now. We are really struggling to keep up with the flower production, huh? Guess I just put another person on it. How's the workshop doing? It's still making planks. It sure is. It sure is. And that's what it's gonna be doing for a very long time. Very, very long time. God, it's so annoying. I hate acid rain so much. If there was a way to clear a little bit of hostility, I would, but there's just none. There's none. Parts, some mushrooms. Either way, it turns into flour. Maybe I'll bring them in. I am struggling a bit. In no small part thanks to my somewhat ridiculous insistence on being really meticulous with my space. But it's only somewhat ridiculous. It's important to use your space well on the sealed forest. It's not like, you know, it's absolute lunacy what I'm doing. It's very measured lunacy, what I'm doing.
infantry there?
It's not. Good. Good, good. I'm sure this press will be built at some point someday. God, we're struggling for wood so much. It makes perfect sense, given that we're burning it for fuel and using it for construction. Calming the forest, maybe? Not really doing either. Maybe I'll find an empathy event I can do. So Renwald has arrived. He brought me food production speed, which I certainly would not mind. Sure. Let's roll with that. I do need to bring people in, actually. I have jobs for them. Okay. Okay. Tier 6, we gotta make sure we have a good stock of purging fire. God, am I gonna buy fuel? I might. Turns out I'm going to. Can very easily trade crystallized dew for this, yeah. It's a bit of an awkward amount both ways, but there we go. That's pretty even. I'm okay with this one. Sure. Thank you. Hey. Well, that helps a little. God, I can't believe how long the planks are taking. You don't sell you do, alright. Guess what? I'm gonna get plenty of crystallized dew from my plantations, so here you go. Give me planks. We desperately need these things built. This one for sure. That will get me a new cornerstone once I've done Mechanical Heart. And that'll be the first step towards, like, winning the game. Imagine. Imagine trying to win the game. Whoa. Madness. We can turn off the happy juice. Do you want to turn on some efficiency juice though? Hi. I mean, it's the kiln, clearly. That does help with our fuel quite a bit. I should be quite happy to see that. Okay. Cool. To you too. Can we not sneak in? Oh my god, yeah, perfect, good. Thank you. Thank you for the building materials. Press done. Mechanical Heart. Acquire. Okay. Plague of Snakes next. -5 to global resolve. That sucks. Blood of the Stag. Gain reputation through happy people. Might be hard. Gain reputation through Glade events. Or increase your standing through trade routes. I don't know if Blood of the Stag is feasible. I might have to do Golden Blood here, which is gonna suck. Well, there's a cornerstone that's like, hey, I heard you were gonna do Golden Blood. You want some bonus resolve for that too? Sure, fine. I guess we'll be making a lot of provision packs then. But also, what on earth can we trade? It's a little hard to trade berries. Which is kind of the only thing we have. I mean, we can trade crystallized dew. We just have to hope that exists. So I guess that's our plan. Hope that a good trade route exists. Cool. Good plan. Anyway. Can now clear some space for that at least. We can start turning our wood into coal, which is quite a bit more efficient than everything else it could do. Where's all our lizards? They're in the bakery. Making pie. Which, I mean, that's what I want them to do. I guess I could just put anyone in the kiln then. Sure. You, be in the kiln. Congratulations. Or something. And anything that uses fuel, anything at all, needs to default to coal. Because it is much more efficient. Good. Can also make oil out of plant fibers, and we are going to get a bunch of plant fibers this year. Might even get enough to make that sustainable, if we're really lucky. Like, really super lucky. But who can I pull off of what where? I guess you guys. You are done with collecting berries for now. High level of corruption. You hate to see it. All right. Trade routes. Sure. Ew. We don't have that much food. But I guess we need to. Fine. Much rather be making packs of stuff. Surely I have enough flour to sustain some trading, right? We're getting plenty of roots. People are hopefully going to deliver the roots to this warehouse. Chill out at the small hearth here. Could also do chest of farming tools next year. Alright. Let's try it. We'll start making packs of, trade goods out of flour. We're out of flour. It's fine, the harvest is here. We're gonna get tons of roots. Tons and tons of roots. Might have to pull back on the plantation. I might need 2 herb gardens to keep up with the roots we need. Ah. Why is this so hard? I mean, apart from it being a high difficulty. That's no excuse for it to be hard. Ugh. Man, dem some happy lizards. Maybe Blood of the Stag is viable. More trade routes available. Wow. Okay. Sure. Ship it. I have to be very cautious about how much flour I use. Enough plant fibers to sustain our oil production. Got enough reeds and leather and plant fiber to sustain fabric production basically forever. This does provide so many berries. It's ridiculous. Low on fuel. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Poor idea, but maybe I should do it anyway. I know it's the sealed forest, but it's still a little staggering how little wood I've been getting from 2 fully staffed woodcutters for this long. Never felt this, like, crippled and desperate for wood. Hey, Tea Doctor's done. That's some global resolve. I should try to fill that up. Just have to figure out who will fill it up. And it sure as heck isn't happening now. We're in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I mean, we have enough fuel for all of it. We have We have the Queen's Gift, which gives us 750 extra corruption strength, so, like, we should be fine, theoretically. Sell more packs there. Just gotta reach high standing with them. Yeah. Oh, now you open it up. You haven't been working on that for ages, and now you open it up. Fine. Stormwater, a large destroyed caravan. We can just do this. So that's nice. I guess there's some wood in here we can take. I should make a path at the very least. Like, this is absurd what we're doing right here. We should not. No drizzle geyser. No fertile ground either. Kinda sucks. But oh well. We need to put down a stonecutter's camp. I've been leaving a lot of clay on the ground for no good reason. Is anyone free to do this? You are, sort of. You're free enough. Get going. Ooh, glad this tea doctor exists, otherwise we'd be losing beavers. This game is stressful. Stressful, and I'm very tired. Yeah, you know what? Anyone making building materials can stop. It is very simply too inefficient to do now. We're so strained for wood right now. I don't think. I just don't think it's feasible. We can't inefficiently harvest stuff. It's just not gonna be good. Beavers, stop. Stop being upset. I know you're out of coats. There's no reason to freak out. Oh, those beavers trying to leave. I don't know what they find so scary about this place. You know, why would they want to leave? It's such a nice place. Right? Right. Of course I'm right. I'm always right. because no one will contradict me. We'll be getting the money soon. The money. Parts? Parts are nice. Food's nice. A lot of people, though. A little frightening. Do we have jobs for them? Kinda? Only kinda. Maybe it's good enough. Ooh. Interesting. Tanning racks would give me a ton of leather from the trees, right? Trees drop leather here, right? Yeah. Which would be a much more sustainable way of making fabric. On the other hand, grain delivery line gives me infinity flour, which sounds really nice to me. Sure does. Sure does. How are we looking on roots? None. We have none roots. Okay, well, you know, that kind of leans me in a different direction. Hey, Ziadani will buy berries, of which we have a lot. Should check my trade routes first, though. This is kind of a priority. Trade all the dew we can, trade all the jerky we can. We have way more than we could eat. Grab a farm. That is a lot better than roots, that's for sure. That is for sure. I will not be getting any money in time for this. So I will need to sell something. I mean, I have trade good packs, and the entire point of the trade good packs is to sell, so maybe I do that. Is there really nothing you can give me to even this out? A single can of oil? Sure. I'm an American. I'll take some oil. Okay. This is a little bit of an awkward timing here, but it's probably fine. Okay, no more plant fiber here. We make nothing but grain, which hopefully we can turn into oil at some point. If we have enough of it. If not, oh well. Okay. That's good. We good. I don't think I need people there right now. Okay. Okay. Acid rain's done. Back to producing building materials. Coats. We love coats, don't we, folks? That's good enough. Bring these guys in. We need them to get that stuff done. We have enough plank. Well, we don't really have enough planks for this, but we'll eventually have it, right? Probably, kind of, maybe, sort of. I don't know. I don't know. Stormwater would be very helpful for the geyser stuff. Yeah. I'm probably okay with that. Ugh. Okay. Can't get any happiness from favoring people, which is a little rough. We are still falling behind on biscuit and pie prep. So maybe I make another bakery. Also desperately need more flour. Hey, Zia. I have a lot of berries and no flour. Can you solve that problem for me? You can. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now this is done. We have to get humans on that. Be absurd if we did not. So you are on the farm. Hopefully that wasn't too much wasted time on that. I had to pull someone from somewhere.
Yeah. Yo.
Because the grain is mission critical here. Condo Pacento. I'd also love to get some of these berries, given that we're in bonus berry production territory, but can only do so much. All right. Maybe you. Maybe we don't need the clay that badly. Go get berries. It's good enough. And you're allowed to get berries. Well, Zia, you were supremely helpful. Thank you very much. Yep. We have no packs of provision or amber, but both of those are gonna get made soon. Yeah. So it's not a big deal. Just really need those delivered. How much longer? 27 seconds? I mean, we'll make it. It might be a little tight though, which I'm not thrilled by. Okay, yeah. We'll have 20 seconds to spare. Cool. Cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. Cool and comforting that we had plenty of time to spare and didn't cut that extremely close. Go. Oh, hey, we can get reputation from the lizards. So let's do that. Maybe we'll hit Blood of the Stag someday. I doubt it. That's why I'm going with Golden Blood so hard here. Hi. Yep, just kind of have to wait for the trade routes. Be nice to get a cornerstone that made the trade routes better at this point, given how much it's been how we win this game. Axe, Good, 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 good. Like we have no reeds left. Fabric, I guess. I guess. We'll need to wait till we get a couple more provision packs to actually send someone out, though. I'm just never going to get beaver influx done, I think. It's just I can't keep roots around long enough. It just can't happen. Okay. Have those provision packs been delivered yet? No. Okay. Grill? Grill? I don't want grill. I really don't. Rain collector? This would make my greenhouse go online. Might be good enough. Hey, export's done. Great. Who'd we bring in? Bunch of people. Can we get... Well, we can. Shoot. We have a way more serious homelessness crisis than I thought we did. Ah. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not one iota, sir. Okay, but we do have space enough to put decorations down at least. So we'll do that. Okay, that's that done. Put down another park. Yep. Still need more though. One, two, three, four harmony. Two, three, four comfort. That should be all of it to upgrade the hearth fully. Cool. That's cool. I feel like I'm hanging on by a thread this game. I don't like it. Okay. Finally delivered some of our provision packs. Ooh, jerky delivery. Yes, please. That should push us into level 2 territory very easily. Could sell some cloth to Timberhold. Don't mind it. Sure. Cool. Oh, shoot. Forgot to turn off berry gathering over here. It's not a big deal to maximize my forest mystery, but I shouldn't be flippant about it. I think we can safely turn grain into oil now. We are, I think, keeping up with this. High level of corruption, you say? That's scary. I don't like that. Low fuel. Low hope. Earthen scurry. Hey, clearance water's done. Can I handle 4 people? Not really. Our shelters are packed and we have homeless. I mean, I have, like... I have indeed queued up some housing. That does not mean that I can, like, get it built in time. Well, we're sort of getting it built in time. Either way, we can't handle 4 more people until we get 4 more houses, at the very least. Absolute minimum. This needs a lamp. It just looks good there. Plague of corrupted water. Using rainwater generates blight rot cyst quicker. Minorly scary. Let's just tamp that down a bit then. See how we're doing. Got noxious spores up, which is bad, but not gonna kill us, probably. Beaver resolve is low. Unfortunate. Stop. Stop being upset. This is a way to stop them from being upset. Barely, but it is a way. Any good trade routes? There definitely are. Should get us up to level 2 with Blackburn. It's level 2, right? I need to get level 2 with 3 people. Yeah. Good. Then we're at there with Blackburn. This is going also to Blackburn. We're just good with Blackburn. Okay. Mudskip. Could send that off, I guess. I could also send this off to Timberhold. I would need to send... a lot, but that's fine. Sure. Alright. Golden Blood done. Ugh. God, how the heck am I going to handle all this hostility? Double from gathering camps. Single global resolve. These suck. These suck and I'm rerolling. These are better. These are substantially better. Wouldn't mind either. I think we have enough metal coming in that I can be okay with not taking a smeltery. In fact, I should be making really nice roads. roads, like all of it. Really nice roads everywhere. I want the farmers to be floating through the pathways to get to where they need to go. I want them to feel like they're walking on air, or even on sunshine. Whoa. And they would feel good. Man, I'm gonna have to hope for some help. I'm gonna need some hostility reducing cornerstone, or the temple, or I'm going to be in big trouble. Temple might not even be that good given how little I have to burn. Could also use more fertile ground somewhere. Maybe break into here, see what's in there. God knows I need the space around this hearth. Good enough for me. Alright. What do we got? Faster villagers is like fine. Hostility reduction? No. Extra food though. I don't mind that. Alright. I guess we'll take it. Bring in the newcomers. Reduce a little bit of this hostility. In fact, speaking of impatience, I should get a human on here because this is feeling like a marathon. I should put down a Forsaken Altar too. I could use the help. I am most certainly at the point where I need help. Faster people's good. Sure. We'll take it. I need to think about where to place a third hearth, too. I might have to knock into this one. Certainly have the space for it around here. Make that my tentative plan. Go into there. Sure. Where are those trade routes getting finished? Momentarily. Good. Could sell some flour to Mudskip. Certainly have enough grain for it. Sure. I have enough grain for it, right? Yeah, I've got 183 grain. The only problem I have is throughput. Alright, Fleece is leaving. I don't think I care about these enough to spend my money on it. Wouldn't mind getting some fuel, to be honest. Maybe if it had been coal. Alright, what do we find? Fertile ground! That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, that's real helpful. That's real helpful. Okay, that's a lot of extra space we can use. Fertile soil we're gonna be very happy to use. Yeah, that's real good. That's real good. Hey, golden blood's done. Good. Acquire. Oh, fudge. Plague of death. Ag. Arg. 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 Balls. Alright. That's scary. Gonna have to break into 2 dangerous glades next storm. Or we die. Bleh. More money? 20 amber every time the trader shows up does sound awfully nice. Sure. Any ability to satisfy services whatsoever? Kind of. That is why I took the manufactory. That is perhaps a good enough reason. Butcher, what do I even get from the butcher? Skewers? Do I care? Does give me something to do with all the jerky I can't use. I guess I do care then. Alright. Rebuild the butcher. Need more housing, need more everything. Still no trade routes I'm particularly keen on doing. For your service, go back to cutting those trees. Drop a manufactory here. Still haven't used my greenhouse at all because its drizzle water's been so hard to get. So's space. Ah, 12. 14, 16, 17, sure. Wouldn't mind one of those cornerstones where more people get stuffed into houses. Oh hey, I have enough amber for crystal feathers. Sure. That's worth 80. Alright. We're almost done with Essence of Corruption already. I just need to use a ton of water. And then we'd win. Sure would. I mean, we have a tea doctor also, so like we're kind of... We just need to keep eating, and eventually we'll get there, which is nice. Oh, give me something useful, please. Those are pretty good. Prayer book? I am going to have to open 2 dangerous glades during the storm or people die. So, faster dangerous glade sounds probably a good idea. Sure does. Maybe we just do that. Sure. I'll take it. Any good trade routes? Yes, indeed there are. Make good use of those. Recoup our amber that we just spent 80 on. Holy moly. Okay, so Plague of Death. What 2 dangerous glades am I going to break into? I certainly have some good contenders. This wouldn't get me any hearth space, sadly. That one wouldn't, that one wouldn't. This one's maybe would eventually. This one's like right here. It's near a warehouse too, so it's not much of a walk to it either. Yeah, okay. Turns out I'm easy to convince sometimes. Alright. Top dis. Okay. That'll get us 1 tree away from breaking into the glade, which is what we want. Okay, call it good enough. Dang, we're at 5 hostility. How did that happen? I guess because I got some reputation things done. Also, no one's been making building materials this whole time, eh? Whoops. That's a whoopsie. That should have definitely been happening. Any lizards not in a place they love being? I guess you. Sure. Swap you out. Kill the kiln. It's much more fun there. Guild's welfare is getting us some resolve, which is good. I should check how much grain we have. We have a ton. I should be doing the packs of crops thing. There is no reason I shouldn't do that. Okay. Get some more beaver houses made. Sure would be nice. I'm almost waiting for Plague of Locusts to just destroy these mushroom patches I can't do anything with. Could you just get me a little bit of wrap before the storm hits? Just a scooch, just enough for a new blueprint? Zia? What are you doing here? Apart from offering me some great deals. Yeah? I'll get back to you. Wow. I have some money coming in, and, you're getting it. The woman is a good salesman. Okay, what's our thing. Tinkerer does let me open some caches for money. Money does solve a lot of problems. It does solve a lot of problems. It's good enough to take, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, we finally get our Forsaken Altar bonuses. Thank you. Please help me. Alarm bells is pretty good. At least on this particular map. Trade logs is really good, given what we're doing. Garnet! Garnet! Hello! Hi everyone! Wow, very much appreciate the raid. I'm doing a bit of a double header on Against the Storm, and it's been rough. It's been a rough game. Hi. Do I need this much food? Or do I want to see undiscovered glades? I mean, more food, more better, right? Right. We'll just call that good. Oh yeah, hold on, let me shift out of the way of it a little bit here. Yeah, we're on P15. We're doing a titanium seal. We're doing a really scary seal. Let's just call it there. But we're almost done. We just gotta get the last seal completed, and God knows how we're gonna do that. I guess my current plan is use a lot of water, and that'll work. But right now, we have stuff we have to deal with. Specifically, the Plague of Death. Which, if it sounds scary, it is, because the problem with the Plague of Death is that it kills people, which is bad, unless I open 2 dangerous glades during the storm. So that's what I'm endeavoring to do right now. I don't know if, well, I mean, we'll probably get through them, but, you know, dangerous glades, as it turns out, dangerous. So I don't know what's going to be in there, and maybe it'll be terrible, and I can't handle it. Okay. An ancient shrine. That's a lot of hostility that I can't possibly handle. So speaking of hostility I can't handle. Oh God. We can loot it. The +3 to global resolve would certainly be nice. I don't think I'm gonna get the Tinkerer up in time to excavate it. So I guess we just kind of plan on looting it. I don't know how we're going to get through this storm, though. I could ask for a miracle that would reduce hostility enough so that people don't leave. Questionably viable. I don't know yet. We'll see. Also, we found a forum, which is a very good service building, and some fertile ground, which is also something very good. So this wasn't a complete disaster that we opened this up. Kind of need more people now. Okay, and then we found a market. Wow, every glade's a service building these days. It's crazy. We found some escaped convicts. Hi. You need to work into prestige, but these look pretty scary. I mean, like, this is just the sealed forest. It's just how it be right now. It's rough. The sealed forest is always rough. Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. All right. So. Gosh, maybe I actually want to just persuade these guys. It's an empathy event. I could reduce a little bit of hostility with that. Speaking of which, is there an empathy event from this? No, it's either looted or excavated. Okay. Sure. Sure thing. We have trade packs we should sell too. I do like money. It solves a lot of our problems. Yeah. Speaking of stuff that would solve our problems, hey, Zia. Do you have anything that could solve massive panic on a on wide scale? You sort of do. Some complex food would help a lot. That would at least make the humans happier. Sure. We'll take it. Yeah. Cool. Definitely wouldn't mind the herbalist camp either. It's gonna be hard to afford, though. But is it gonna be that hard to afford? It's just 10 amber. Surely I can afford 10 amber somehow, right? Got a ton of grain that I've yet to mill into flour. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Ziadani's great. I think you unlock her just leveling up. Takes a while, but, you know, it's good enough. Alright, that helps. Definitely helps. We're also gonna trade. Maybe not that much. Maybe I hold off a little bit on that. We still need some grain. We gotta make it to the next harvest after all. Okay, maybe we just buy as much as we can afford, which is not much. Alright. The humans are fine anyway, what do I care? It's fine. What do? I may have to just get a miracle going. It may just be what we do. Use the beacon tower, get our once a game miracle. Oh, you have no wood to chop, huh? That's fair. Chop all this then. All this can go. It's a clearance sale or something. We're gonna pretend it's a clearance sale. Okay. Yeah. How much longer in the storm? 3 minutes? Boy, I hope people can deliver berries to that in time, because that will be scary otherwise. But we can't possibly handle 300 extra hostility right now. People are already leaving. That is not viable. That is. So we gotta figure out an alternate solution there, I think. More trade pack trading? Sure. It's a lame price, so. Oh. See, Donnie's leaving. I could try to get the Trapper's Camp. That would get me a ton of buds, but, like, I'm okay, I think. I think I'm okay. Like, the only thing we would need meat for is for jerky, and we get that for free every time we make pie, and we're making pie constantly. So, there's that. We're okay for that. We're okay for meat. Beavers are leaving. It's not great. Don't know what I can do about any of that. Big problem is that a lot of people don't have houses. Yeah, that's a legit problem. Now you've run out of wood to chop, so I guess we'll chop this wood over here. There's certainly a lot of very large trees here that I'd be happy to chop. So we'll just mark all those. That should hopefully take you the rest of the game. Get off there. Yes. Okay, there we go. I'm good. We're good here. Yeah. I don't know how I handle all this panic. I don't want to use my once per game miracle because it feels like I could pull this back somehow. But then again, the question is, how though? How do I pull that back? I don't think I do. Oh, I'm out of water too. Yeah, that also presents a problem, doesn't it? Where is my geyser? It's over here. Can I upgrade that real quick? God, no. I have no building materials whatsoever. It's been the problem all game. Alright. We use our miracle. Not what I wanted to have happen, that's for sure. Oh my god, the beavers are still upset. Stop. Stop it. I know a lot of you don't have houses, but it's not cool. This is not cool, man. Oh my lord, where where do I get the resolve from? Where can I put people? Oh god. Okay. Go to the artisan then. Okay, that worked, barely. Until we run out of water and they start leaving again. We're just gonna get that pop up forever, I guess. And that's just gonna have to be how the game plays. We're just going to get a pop-up that the beavers are going to leave every couple of seconds, and we're just gonna have to be okay with it. Okay. It's fine. 6 seconds left of the storm. And then we have, well, God knows how we survive this year. I'm going to get more goods from my crops. Clay delivery line? Peasant supplies? I don't care about either of these. Neither of these will save me. I need something that saves me. Minus 40 hostility is good. Yeah. Let's grab that. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Okay. That's good. That was a pickup. We are getting global resolve from the guild house. Maybe we'll be fine, Copium. Maybe we'll live through the year. You never know. You don't know. We could live through the year. It could happen. Oh, lordy. Okay. Workshop's full up. We don't need this many people in the rain mill, though I should probably keep more flour around. Okay. I want to pipe up for efficiency and not happiness again, so we'll just do that. Sell some stuff? Selling stuff does directly give us happiness, so I'm very eager to do that. Agriculture's done. Great. Is that a good idea to click? It brings in 4 more people. I'm already having hostility and homelessness woes. But maybe it's okay. Oh, lordy. Alright. You know what? I know chopping down trees causes hostility, but we need housing space and houses really, really badly. So, upsetting as it may be, I may have to do that. Oh, don't have enough water. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Boy. Okay. Next trader's coming. I'm probably gonna just buy building materials from them because we are utterly in trouble with that. And also, oh god, it's a year divisible by 3. We're going to get a blight storm this year, which means a massive amount of corruption, which is gonna be scary. It sure is. What do I do? I don't know. I've been asking myself, oh right, these things! Hey! Hey, those things! Yeah! We gotta do those! Oh god. Yep. Woo! Gosh, that's bad. Don't use sea marrow in the hearth anymore. I've suddenly come to the realization that we'll need to hurry up some Glade events in a big way. In a really big way. Oh god, we're actually out of berries? We're actually out of berries. Wait, what? How did we run out of berries? I thought that was impossible. Oh dear. Okay. Huh. Huh. Hate that. Hate that a lot. God. I thought 27 berries per pick was going to last me literally forever. Turns out maybe not. Okay. Pick berries, please. That's a huge problem. That's a kill 5 people kind of huge problem. Maybe Velise will have a solution? Maybe. Oh god. Hello, Vlies. Possibly Vliss. I don't know. You do not appear to sell food, which is minorly troubling because that was what I was counting on you to have. Yes. That's troubling. That's very troubling indeed. Don't like any of that at all. Ooh, I bet there's a ton of berries in the makeshift post. Nope, never mind. It's none. That's where all of it went. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I mean, we are getting +4 to berry production. Theoretically, we can pick enough to get this before it kills us. Maybe, possibly, if we're lucky. Let's get someone on the warehouse. They can deliver berries. That's gonna have to be good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. Ooh boy. Also, I think all of our biscuits are made from berries too. Sure are. Yep. It sure is. I have mayhap overstressed my berry supplies. Yes. That does appear to be a thing I did. Okay. That's a thing I'll have to deal with. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Yeah. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy building supplies. Yeah. Boy, do I ever. That is highly worth it. That is going to accelerate us massively. Okay. Thank you very much, Gurnet. You have a good sleep. Hope you sleep well. Thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate that a lot. I hope you're, I hope... What were you playing today? You know, no, never mind. You go to bed. I'm not going to keep you here for my inane questions. I have an absolute truckload of jerky that I'm not using because we make it free for pie and only one person eats it, so I should sell that for money. Let's do that. Against the Storm, your first veteran settlement? Oh, I hope it went well. I mean, like... I know it sounds silly a little bit, but like the jump to veteran, especially with no upgrades, it's no joke. You beat the queen. Not sure that's a good thing, but well, just trust it is. Do I want to get any of this? Wouldn't mind making pickled goods. Goodness knows that would help with our resolve, but like, I don't know. We don't have anything to make pickled goods out of. How are we this desperate for food? Oh, God. Thanks, Garnet. Thanks for the well wishes. I'll try to have a good night. I'm not in a panic spiral. Not at all. Okay. What do? I mean, if I just use a ton of rainwater, I win. I could just not worry about the long-term health of my colony and just be like, whatever. Let's just use a ton of rainwater, corrupt the hearth, and just win through that way. It's fine, probably. How's this going, by the way? 5 seconds away from killing 4 people, huh? Okay. Well, that might not be preventable. Yeah, we can get it down to 38 seconds. That's something. Oh boy. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. Yep. There goes all the bad. Time to kill people. Yep. Human, beaver. Where's the last one? Okay. Well, that's two beavers, 2 humans, and a lizard. Just bring in 5 more people. Call it good. Sure. It's like they never left. It's fine. In a way, they're happier that way for reasons. Yeah. That's the ticket. Gonna call it that. We need somebody back in the artisan. We need somebody back in the guild. Oh yeah, we need a human on the hearth. We can't abide a lizard on the hearth right now. We're pushing impatience real high. Real high. It's scary. It's scary and terrifying. It's scarifying.
Oh my god.
Okay. Just close those alerts, pretend those never happened. Starting to... Where am I getting all these roots from? Is that literally all from the clay deposit? That doesn't feel like I would have nearly enough roots to cover that amount of stuff. Maybe I do? Maybe I don't actually need to build a herb garden. Maybe I can just build that plantation I was really hoping to build. Maybe that's fine. Okay, we're gonna bring in a bunch of people, but we're gonna lose 40 hostility, so it'll kind of balance itself out. Then what do I do? Just use as much water as I can, I guess? I don't think we're gonna get that much water used, frankly. Sure does seem unlikely. Alright. We cleared the convicts, so we'll get some reputation, which will help out a little bit with our, you know, massive amount of impatience. What's today's storm? Plague of Fishmen? Just a random event's gonna pop up next to the hearth. Except it won't, because I've packed the hearth in so tight, I don't think anything can actually spawn there. So that'll be amusing to see. We do have a lot of happy people. That's nice to see. You guys leaving this much on the field? Like, these guys should... It's because we have no carrying capacity is the problem. That explains why I'm not having nearly enough berries. It's just we can't... We're making so many that it's impossible to collect them all. Which is a very weird problem to have, but I guess definitely could be worse. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Excuse me. That's not within the ancient hearth. That's very far away from the ancient hearth. Rude. Fortunately, this is really easy to do. We have a ton of jerky, we can just shove it into the Mistworm's maw and have him be happy. And that's an empathy event, which means we'll get less hostility from calming the forest. So good. Good, great, in fact. We should rebuild this, actually. This doesn't need to be near a hearth to get the benefit, I don't think. Oh, right. That. It's a lot of blight. I forgot it was year 9 from all of my wild panic. Ooh. Yep. Hate that a lot. Sure do. Hate that a lot. Gosh. Can we throw an emergency blight post down? Probably not. That would require having space, which is something I've famously lacked to this game. Nothing's like using roots, is it? I might have to pull a panic move here. Let's see. Roots. What's using roots? Not you. You. No longer use roots. You no longer use the roots, although you shouldn't because we have Infinity Grain and you'll never get to that one. That's fine. The Butcher is not using roots either. Field Kitchen doesn't exist, so that's fine. Guess we could be making skewers, but I don't feel like we need to that much, frankly. I just kind of want to pretend none of this is happening right now. I'm just gonna sit here and pretend it's fine. This'll be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine, I'm sure. Everything will work out well. We won't all die super duper fast, right? We've got plenty of resistance in the hearth. Plenty. That won't get corrupted. Why would that get corrupted? It wouldn't. It would not get corrupted. We're good. We won't kill 3 people and get like 3 ticks of impatience. No, we're fine. We're fine. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. No problem. That's probably trending in a positive direction. It's not trending in a positive direction. Hey, who's building? One person? Oh, I see. Okay. We could use more people building then, in that case, as it turns out. That's somewhat critical. Let's do that. Let's get more people on building. That's cool. That'll be cool. That'll be cool and great. If we could just get that built like 20 seconds ago, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Okie dokie. And we're dying. Okay. Okay. Butts. Well, I guess we're fine now. Not in the good way I wanted it to be fine, but in a way we're fine. 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 24. Is that gonna fit? It's not gonna fit. Why would it fit? Okay. You know what? It's the sealed forests. Sometimes people die. It's It's just how it be. I'm gonna pretend that it was just inevitable. What could one do? One couldn't do anything. It was just one of those unavoidable things that could not be avoided in any way, shape, or form. Unavoidable, totally. You believe me, right? I'll just pretend you do. I'll pretend you do, and we'll be happy about it. We'll all be very happy about how I didn't kill people through negligence, or anything like that. Yeah. Sounds great to me. Alright, it's not the end of the world. I just need to use rainwater. A lot of it. Which we're trying to do, to be sure. Just taking some time. Sure. Okay. Here we are at year 10. What a wild journey we've been on. We've had ups and downs, mostly downs. But surely we'll win this year. Surely. I wouldn't mind the forum. Wouldn't mind a lot of this stuff, actually. Sure. I'm sorry, how do we have 50 packs of crops when I said 30? You know what, fine. I'm just gonna pretend you were overzealous or something. Anyway, good roads to all the farms. Do you happen to have some building materials, Sir Renwald? You do. You have quite a few, in fact. I will take all of your planks and all of your pickled goods because I have the money for it, and I'm not using it for anything else. So, have fun. Thank you very much. Cool. Got another chest of farming tools going. I'm gonna have the Song of Haste just so we can get production faster in the town too. No, guys, please. Don't do the one thing. Huh. We're actually shockingly close to fire essence, which is kind of hilarious. Because I didn't expect to win through global resolve even a little bit. But that does mean if I sell a bunch of stuff, I'll get more resolve, and then I could win through that. Yeah, is there any way I can get the beavers happier? Could make some more special housing, which I've already queued up a ton of. We're just kind of waiting for people to build it, so maybe I've done all I could already. High level of corruption, you don't say. It's like I'm using an absolutely ridiculous amount of water to push through Essence of Corruption. and get the seal sealed so we can leave and declare ourselves winners. Huh. Tavern actually works, doesn't it? Okay. Well, I guess if it makes us win, we can go ahead and build one. Anywhere. Literally anywhere. Hey, how about we call this the Hideous Eyeball Tavern? Come down to the Hideous Eyeball Tavern and see the Hideous Eyeball. Everyone is drinking next to the Hideous Eyeball. The sealed ancient one, you know, stares into your very soul, and it's cool. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that'll be a great tavern. Oh my god, we might actually get fire essence now. Yeah, we've reached sort of a critical mass where between the trade routes and the complex food we're eating, we're getting a lot of global resolve. Like a lot. Like a kind of silly amount. I don't know if we can sustain this level of happiness until, for the next 5 minutes. If we could, that'd be pretty great. Because then we'll win, and I like winning. Winning's pretty good, in my opinion. I have no one making cloth, do I? Yeah. Should solve that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is this actually a better place for it? 4 turns into 5, 6 turns into 8. This is just better. It's funny game sometimes. Oh, dip, we won. Hey, that's good. I thought I was gonna have to wait 3 minutes for the resolve to happen, but we used enough water. My incredibly reckless use of water paid off. Essence of corruption. That was tense and a marathon, but we did it. Titanium seal forged, and tomorrow's the patch, which resets resets the storm. So I had to do it today, but hey, we got it. Win on Prestige 15. It's the first time I got it on this save file. Reforged titanium seal. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. My entire body feels like it is full of tension. But we did it. We got it. The storm duration is increased by 8. And now the final challenge presents itself. The adamantine seal. The hardest seal to do in the game. But for now, we say goodbye to the world because the blight storm is upon us. And it is time for us to return to the Citadel and not get killed by the storm that destroys the world. As you do. All right. It's a brand new cycle. And I must forge a path towards the adamantine seal now. Although, obviously I'm not going to do anything until the update tomorrow because I will lose all my progress and that will feel very silly. But, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn in all these delicious deeds. Haunted Forest, Export Expert, complete 400 trade routes. Yeah, I can see where I got a little progress towards that during that game. That'll get us some nice decorations for our house. Got a new cornerstone unlocked, no quality control. This it would have been really nice to have, but I didn't. And the titanium seal. I get way better drip. And let's go tell Lori about how awesome we did this run. Ha! Another seal closed, I see. And I've heard from the Caravanneers unpacking at Pioneer's Gate that you did a great job. They said that? I mean, sure. It's not like I got like maybe a dozen people killed. We'll just say I did a great job. They all sang your praises. A hand couldn't have done any better, they say. How does one join the Queen's Hand exactly? Lori maintains a smile, but the warmth doesn't quite reach her eyes anymore. Well, her eye. You don't just join the Queen's Hand. You become one. And you stay one for the rest of your life. Or rather, short life in most cases. Her lips tighten, the smile now completely gone. Queen's hands are thrust into the heart of the most brutal storms, their lives offered up for the cause. But this is not a topic for idle conversation, and it's not something that should concern you. You understand? Sorry. Good. It's settled then. She gives you a warm, forced smile. You should get some rest now, though. You've earned it. Maybe visit with the Svar? I'm sure everyone will want to buy you around after today. There's my new coat for forging the titanium seal. Looks real nice. Love it. Oh boy, that was really stressful and a real marathon that exhausted me. And I'm ready to call it a stream. Nobody's streaming. Has it gotten that late? Oh my god, it got that late. This was a 6-hour stream. Holy butts. I need to stop. Oh, wow. Well, hey, Garnet Raiders. I really appreciate all you who stuck around. Thank you very much. I hope you found this at least a little bit entertaining. I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably for more Against the Storm, or possibly something else. It's hard to tell. It's a free day for me. But yeah, hopefully that was enjoyable. And you get a chuckle out of having me panic and stammer. Because that's what you get here at Christy Gaming. You get a lot of panic and a lot of stammering. Anyway, I'm going to close the stream. Thank you again. And you have a lovely night or day or whatever it is, 'cause you're lovely people. And you take care. Peace.